before you. Go turn. You're welcome. I love you.
You know, I was actually gonna switch mine at like 5 because I knew you were gonna do that too. But I
do it all the time. I was actually waiting, and then I was like, I'm gonna do it like the last. But hi.
Hi.
His side's gonna be way more interesting today.
How is everyone doing? I'm sick.
You're not sick. You're Eletrin.
Yeah, but I'm sick, aren't I?
You're sick of Eletrin? Dang. Imagine being sick of yourself.
Sick in a cool way. Or are you saying I'm not?
I'm saying you're gay.
Oh. But yes, we're gonna do Act 5 today on my side, so,
I'm just here.
I've been meaning to do it for, like...
Since I did it. Did you not say you were gonna do it, like, the next day when I had done it?
Yeah. But I haven't, so we're doing it now. I'm gonna do my dailies first though because I've not done those.
I'm doing my dailies first, and then I'm moving account.
Yeah. I have a cold, so ignore me.
Don't ignore him. Give him love.
No.
Yeah. You deserve all the love.
Unless it will get rid of my cold, I don't care.
Don't care about anyone's love. You see, he doesn't appreciate you guys.
Nah.
Just give him all of the love.
Right, I don't appreciate any of you guys. You should all go to Sammy's stream. She appreciates you.
I'm not gonna do anything interesting. I'm gonna do an account with no wishing. So that's not gonna be the most interesting thing.
You're still doing story? Question mark.
Well, the old Archon quests. Yeah, maybe. But I technically need to level my AR up first. I was gonna do it, but then I was like, I'm lazy. Wait, oh, it's there. I'm a-coming, light. I'm a-coming to catch your strange light, though. Whee!
Go away, bird. Did I just kill it?
Did you?
Oh, you can just kill the bird? That saves so much time.
What bird?
The commission in Fontaine, where you have to scare away that bird.
I've never had that before. I've honestly never had that commission before.
Damn.
And I've been doing mine in Fontaine longer than you.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh, I missed one. Yay!
Wait, there's a chest up here?
Where?
Huh.
Apparently so.
There it is.
I did something stupid during the event. It was great. What?
It's a world quest.
Did you walk into a world quest again?
It was a chest. It looked like it was the chest icon, and I went up to the chest and opened it.
And triggered yet another. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm using Wanderer for all of my dailies because I'm not gonna see him all stream, other than if I look at look at the little model.
Yeah.
I normally use Kazuha to do that.
Oh, Kazuha.
Kazuha. I won't see any of my mains on my other account.
You'll see Aether, and that's it.
He's not even. I don't even have him normally, so that's different. I get to experience the story from his side. Not that it'll be much different.
Everybody stand! Truth repeats its course. Lament! Worthless!
Thank you, Catherine.
Worthless!
Claim all. May as well just... I normally change them every now and then, but hey ho, let's just ignore that. I'll condense a couple of resins, so... it doesn't overflow. There we go. We got my crystal fly trap as well. But, oh.
Bennett, do this. Because you're the best at doing
Benny
it.
boy. Benny?
Benny.
Benny boy.
Benny boy.
I don't want to go in there. I want to go over here.
Are you okay?
No.
Very well.
Very well. That's
Thank
okay.
you for...
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. About a thing.
Okay. When does... I'm gonna wait till all of those unlock and then do that event.
Do I do my resin stuff now?
You mean you can get it out of the way. Hello! Welcome to chat.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
You're gonna leave it. Let's
Just
get
for
over to
now.
my other cat there.
Adventure time!
Okay, right, where am I going for this?
Hold
World.
the phone.
Hold the phone?
Hold the phone.
No.
We'll put this on. We'll put. I don't think I've set up my BRB music right. So if you guys don't hear anything good, but I don't think I set it up right anyway.
The Maripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at
Just
all.
while I sign into my other account, that's all.
I think I just activated one of the story quests.
You've got a set schedule,
Oh.
guaranteed food and
Yeah.
board, and you can even buy
I
all
hate
kinds of
doing
stuff
that.
with credit coupons. It's really... Oh, you mean Risley?
Yeah,
He's
Risley, I
definitely
think.
a pretty impressive leader.
Risley is one.
Yeah.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him.
Oh,
Paimon wonders how he's like with
that's
the people.
Ironic. The
Do they
puzzle
also
piece
get the same
verification thing that I
guidance
just got was
or is
Aether in
he
the
a lot
main.
harsher with the bad
Nice.
guys?
We're going to go see Aether right now.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
There we go.
Excuse
Loaded
me,
back.
did I hear someone there?
I'll have to fix my
Could you
BRB
please
music.
do me a favor?
Time to add. Oh wait, what was I doing?
Huh?
I have so many things yelling at me.
Just heard something.
I need to be AR10. What AR am I already?
Someone pass
I am
me by.
AR8.
Could you
I'm
do
so
me a
proud of
favor,
this.
please?
Good job.
I have done this with just Aether.
Nope,
Cool.
Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure.
Cool.
But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
This is not cool.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this
Can't
big
see,
box.
bruh. My chat just disappeared
You're
on me.
inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything.
Go. Oh, look, everyone can see the funny glitchy thing of the tassel.
Why are you hiding in here anyway?
That makes me happy,
The
and I
fair
don't know
happened to
why.
pass by,
It
you couldn't
shouldn't,
for days.
but it do.
It's a bit
Just
complicated.
quickly getting rid of all these
Can we
things
not
that are
talk
yelling
about
at me.
that
There's
for
gonna be a
now?
lot of them because I haven't been on this account.
I'm pressing the wrong
There we
things.
go.
There we go.
And just get rid of this one. And that should be
Whoa,
as
that's
good
terrible.
to
Did someone
do some
seriously do that to you?
no wishing account time stuff.
Yeah.
Big
No,
stretch
it
from
was
Aether.
nothing quite that serious. I'd
Lame.
just like some help finding my hat.
Okay.
Just your hat? But then,
I
why
can
can't
do
you look
these,
for it
but-
yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have
Stop
happened
yelling
to
at me.
your
I do not wish
fire.
to wish.
Sorry.
I'm the one that wishes the most between
Now.
us two, and I'm doing
No
an account
wonder
with
why
no
you had to hide
wishing.
inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I
Hello,
probably lost
Kaya.
it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and...
I just realized this means I get to see the ship between Xiao and Aether.
Gone.
Yeah.
It's really important
What's
to me,
wrong,
so
Kaya?
your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Tell me to shut up, by the way, if you're when you're doing stuff.
Don't worry,
Nah,
we'll
it's
be
fine.
back in
Well.
no time.
You can talk. Okay, he's... Yeah, it was Riosley's,
Risley's?
request. Risley's, yeah.
Movies. That's why I haven't, enabled them yet. I forgot my account on here was Scaramouche. I just looked over and it said Scaramouche. You can tell what kind of what kind of normal main I am just from my name, my model, and all of that jazz. Hi, Kaya.
Okay, now time for Act 5.
Yay! Anything important, tell me to shut up. I'm telling you no.
Okay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Well, time to get out of prison.
What?
Time to get out of prison.
Yay!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
I love the music.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah,
I
that.
remember doing
The
Kaya's
tremor
story
didn't
quest.
originate
This is
from the
great.
seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last
also remember
incident,
when
if there
Paimon's
really
voice
were a
was so
problem, there would
squeaky.
be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes.
I don't even want to look at my artifacts on
completed
either
your
right
release
now,
papers?
but I need to see what I've actually got on him.
It's you two. Are you
Killing me.
leaving now? That's right.
Uh,
Today is our last day in prison. But now
I'm missing an
Paimon
artifact.
said that
Oh
doesn't
my
feel
god,
like we were
bruh.
confined here. It's actually been
What have I
pretty
done?
nice.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
I mean, at least you have an animal
Then
damage
be
goblet.
sure to come back and
It's a
visit.
1-star, but at least it's like an animal damage goblet.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're
I'm
free to go.
suffering,
The
Bresky.
guards
What have
will
I
escort you
done?
out.
You're not going to
You
see us
have
off?
an anime damage goblet.
Ooh,
I
there's
knew
a,
you'd
I've got a
ask.
crit damage
All right,
piece.
sure.
It's got defense
Let's
percent
go.
on it, but hey ho, you can have that for
Wow,
now
you
until we can.
actually
Ooh, there's a
agreed.
crit rate one.
No worries, you must be busy.
This is
Paimon
a
was just
horrible
joking.
mix and match of artifacts I put on him.
Ah, so you do have a polite side.
I don't even know if
see.
there's any point in leveling them up because I'll probably have to
Being
use
down here
them
for
until
so
like I
long,
get better
I
ones.
imagine you must
Yeah.
feel like you're lacking
swords.
companionship.
It's got a
Shall I
defense
come along
percent
too?
sword, but it's
Yeah, don't worry.
the
you'll
best
come
one
back
I have.
when you do. Paimon really likes
I
the
ain't enhanced it
cafeteria
anymore.
here. The
No.
chefs sure do
They
know
were
how to
15.
make good
I
grub.
didn't think I could.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
This is
Well,
horrible.
it
I
seems
am
our work in the
so
Fortress of
sorry.
Aramid is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
This
and
one has
since
attack
Nervalet was the one
percent
who
on
asked
it.
us to come here, we should probably
Put
go
this one on
report to him now.
Go.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going
There's
to
no
see
salvaging
Monsieur
this one.
Nervalet.
It's just
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards
you
will
can
do.
have this one. It's
Aw.
better.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
No? You're right. I've heard the Palais
The
has
fact
been
that we know
terribly
what we're
busy
doing
these
with
days.
artifacts now is
Tell him
just
that I
like
hope he hasn't been
it's
overwhelmed
just
by the recent string of
suffering.
troubles.
Yeah.
I'll leave the energy recharge on him.
No.
What?
Wait. Nivelet story quest is in the way.
Nervalet's one?
Yeah.
Or the Archon quest?
Yeah.
Aw, dang.
So I'll just have to start that, I guess.
As long, oh yeah. Where are we going? We're going this way. Hello, Goth. We're looking for... You've said too much, Paimon. Paimon doesn't want to shut her mouth. Having so low stamina's killing me already, bruh. I need to do this. I need to do something about this.
Need to go get all the oculi.
Again.
Again.
I don't think I've collected any yet.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some awful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks
Do I
like the
go
work
get
of a
that
Chief
waypoint
Justice
up
isn't
there?
easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties
Do I
are,
have
to
enough
me,
stamina to get up
simply
there?
routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a
This is
break.
what we
then.
have to do. No. It was so close, bro.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Do we have any waypoints?
Drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
On Discord, they're annoying the life out of me.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief
She only
Justice
do
and
Zhao
all,
Ling's
Paimon
one as
thought
well,
you'd
I
prefer
think.
something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
I can do everyone's story quest, but Lisa's.
I believe you
Lisa's
already
picky. She
tried
likes.
Fanta.
She wants me to be
In
AR
fact, there are
15
many
before I
other
can
drink
do it.
factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products.
Cool.
Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Getting rid of notifications again, bro.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact.
Don't call Kaya nerd.
But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own
Hey,
existence.
nerd!
In essence,
Mm-hmm.
I neither know why
Hi.
I was born
Hi.
in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost
Oh, you
many
are a nerd.
memories from the moment I was
Nah,
born.
I'm a geek.
The primordial sea, for
Nerd.
example.
Geek.
I can only vaguely recall its
Nerd.
connection to me,
Geek.
but I am unaware of what that connection
Geek.
is exactly.
Nerd.
Geek.
Ooh.
Perhaps the elemental dragons
Can't
of
remember
other
what this
nations
is.
may have some
Oh,
form
I
of an
remember.
answer.
It's like up on one of the windows.
However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have
May
very
as well just
unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these
Whip
unanswered
point.
questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the
Whee!
slightest idea what they mean. My guess would
Couldn't
be
have
that
grabbed
there
onto
are
that
at
if I
least
tried,
some
bruh.
similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago,
I'm
another
very
idea came to
smart.
me.
Water?
Oh.
Do you mean...
Just referring to what Kaya said. I forgot all of this.
That's right.
You forget
The
about
fountain
this
of
with
Lucine
everything
is where
going on
all
in
the
the Archon
Fontaine's waters
quest.
converge.
You forget
It
about
is
all
the
these
vessel
tiny
of
little
countless
things
memories and
back in the
emotions.
day.
If
Back in
there
my
really were
day.
an organization
Back in
attempting
my
to use
day.
Melusines
Back in
against me,
my day.
they should also hold an
We used to
intense
do story quests
resentment
with
towards
Kaya
me.
and Amber
Perhaps
and
we'll be able to find
Lisa.
some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Hey, Cosmic.
Why
How you
did I not
doing?
think of that?
Hello.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the fountain
Get
of
your
Lucine
cow.
during
Well,
the evening.
I should be able to now. I'm so used to using my phone, so my PC wasn't doing too much. But should be fine. Should be fine.
Is this your VTuber or random? Both. I mean, I found the model online, but I made it compatible to VTube with, so...
He's smart.
I'm no big
Monsieur
brain.
Nervillette?
You big brain.
I'm not a big brain.
I
Hi,
probably shouldn't
Swissa!
disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps
Stop,
back
Paimon.
and keep a safe distance.
Hello, Babble
A
Boy.
safe distance.
He is defo big brain.
Nervillette, what
I'm
exactly
not
are
a
you?
big brain.
He is big brain.
I'm not a big brain.
Yeah. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain.
Nah.
Big brain. Big brain. Yeah. Alright. Paimon, it's so weird hearing your voice like this again. Am I going? Okay, back over there. Yes, he also gay brain. He big gay brain.
No, I'm not gay.
We didn't say you were gay. We said you had a gay brain.
Well,
I just realized my AR on this account is my lucky number.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village.
Yeah, you totally
I
heard
want
that.
to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence.
Don't worry about it.
Or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years,
Just between me and my
we've stayed in
sister.
our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking
I
all
don't want
contribute
to. I only want to
strengthening
use
the barrier
ether.
between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
You can lurk here all you want.
Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
That's
Yes.
okay.
Do you have any concerns?
We don't mind lurkers here.
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
Where am I going?
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I have made the agreement with myself. If I really have to use a different character, I will. I don't have any waypoints. Those my. Oh no! I may as well go here and heal him anyway. Oh, the fact that do I not have this on?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Oh, I have. I've collected at least one, I think. I'm level 2. But I can't remember if that forced you to do that.
hello. I'm Carol. A Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
There we go.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
I'm
Hard
going to
say.
ignore those for now. It'll be easier if I don't
Yeah.
collect any.
We should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came. Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
I'm gonna have enough
Go
stamina
away.
to get up here.
Quit acting innocent.
Shoot.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never
The fact
done
when you
anything
go back to
wrong.
the base game and then you have to
Solving
worry about your
cases?
stamina again.
With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Yes, it is an answer from this world.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't
I
understand.
hate this glider.
Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors
I
saying
have a
that you were
love-hate
born from
relationship with
calamity,
this glider. I'm gonna go get this
and that
blue
you
one.
inherently
Back
bring
up there.
danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
How you getting on?
Still doing the Villette story quest.
Oh, is it that blocked?
Yeah.
Monsieur Nervilet, what's this?
It's like, not
Medals of
thankful.
Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully.
I don't think there's
with
any cryo
humans.
things here, so I might need to get
Just the
Kaya
thought
out,
of it
and I
makes
don't
me
want
happy.
to.
Don't
But I
keep
said
your
that if
hopes
I
up.
had to, I
You've
would.
barely scratched
Yeah.
the surface.
Oh, wait, there
There's
is
still a
cryo
long way
slimes
to
up
go
here.
before that dream of yours comes true.
You
You
yoink.
blockhead! Don't ruin the mood.
I think I only activated them
Vautrin
once.
brings up
It's
a good
just
point.
getting them
The
activated.
trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile.
Dang
Any
it.
small incident could undermine the hard work you put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Don't kill the
Okay,
slime.
got it.
I still need him to activate this one. Yeah, I did it. Oh, there's another one.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you
Yeah.
sure we should do this?
Did it.
We're no match for Nervilet, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's
I don't think
forced
it'll
our
matter
hand.
either way, though.
Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Ooh, I do. Alright, I would have waypoints everywhere.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Must be the Arcadian ruin.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
We don't need anyone
Notify
else.
the guards
We
to
just
restrict
need
public
him.
access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began
challenge
working towards
completed.
that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel?
Ooh.
Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I
Your
understand,
treasure.
but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects.
Hello, Miss Wonder.
What happens after this
See my
has nothing
Canadian
to do with
boy.
any of you.
I do
I will
not.
take
I
responsibility
wish I
for
did.
everything.
But he's gone. Yeah. I keep an eye lookout for him though. Okay. Low profile pylon. Stop, bruh.
Did you know? You're hearing a major case.
Can't get over that
and the
Canadian
criminal is
wind
Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
You should... Hello, Kaya, but no.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
Kaya may be in my party, but I'm not using him.
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Nervilet, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nervilet!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
I'm on
According to the judgment of the
overdramatic.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Goodbye,
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Monsieur
Cardinal.
Nervilet.
We now turn to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Bro, why would you say that? Stuck on my head now already.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
I'm watching your stream on my phone, by the way.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, well, oh. There you go. I finally came to oh, well.
Stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon.
Bye, Kaya.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
Does that get us any closer to
It is
AR?
as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes,
Get everything in
and
here. I don't think
even
there's
the
anything
rain.
up there. They're all blocked off.
Awesome!
Telling me
But
to
I rarely
leave the
ever do
domain now.
anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with
out of the way as
irrelevant
well.
memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
I'm starting to lose track of what you're saying.
At least gotta know.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh?
What are you
doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details, identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
You're just leaving me to talk, and I'm not intervening both of our chats, bruh.
Nevertheless, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to
so happy.
We can't just stand by and watch.
Yeah.
No. How much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Do I have any
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
I don't even know where I am on the Archon quest. Where am I? It's still in the prologue.
Like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope.
We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
I shouldn't have jumped.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I need some more stamina, bruh. This is not for me.
Is this entire story quest just like one
I heard
thing?
There's
not been like a single break where I've been able to like
exit. This is the perfect chance to get
exit.
promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Oh?
Seriously? Were you
It's
planning
so
to shirk your
long.
duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
I just
That's
looked
more
down
like
like,
it. We should
jeez.
stand guard
I was
until
like-
the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead,
I'll be
you
doing
cowards!
I'll probably be doing story quests when I stay up on Sunday, maybe.
Don't even have to do anything for Nervilette. You just gotta watch it.
Just gotta watch it.
It's a movie. It's not a story quest.
Looking at us.
It's a movie quest.
A movie quest. Yeah.
I mean, it is the Fontanelli
This
Film
is
Festival.
truly wonderful.
That's the event that's you're running out of time to do.
Say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Momonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Oh, finally. Let me guess. I still have to do more. Yep.
The what?
I still can't do the Archon quest yet
Why?
because Nervilette.
So it's Nervilette is completely stopping you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think where you would be. Well, why would it stop you?
I was just coming out of the prison.
Think. I can't remember. I'm being examined. I'm in an exam. I'm not actually. It's just training.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Oh. Nervilette is really
Monsieur
blocking
Nervilette,
you, huh?
someone claiming
Yeah.
to be from the Spina Dorsula just checked in with us.
He's like, nah,
He said,
I'm
and I
more
quote,
important than the
"We
stupid
have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Though, maybe you should have thought of that. before.
He wants
I
attention.
too am perplexed.
He's
The cafe isn't too far
seeking
from here. We should head over and take a look.
Oh, I forgot about all of this stuff. I don't know if these.
I
need to cook 4 more dishes. That's rude. Hello, Ember. Well, I fell instantly, bruh. That was pathetic.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Go.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilet.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves.
But I'm doing my exam.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Are you still doing Nervilet? You still have to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nervilet is in your conquest, so it does make sense. It's just really annoying.
I just got out of the Fortress of Meropide. Now I gotta go back.
Wow, you wouldn't need to go back if you had just left Nervilet's story quest where it was.
Yeah, but then I would have had notifications forever.
I'm dealing with the notifications.
Monsieur Nervilet?
I know.
I don't even have the Archon quest anymore. I'm finished and I'm still dealing with it.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? I'm on hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
That's waypoint
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke,
Oh,
Paimon
hello,
would take
sorry.
this chance to
I
ask for
haven't been
something
paying
really
attention to chat.
important.
Can I show my venti?
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence.
I wouldn't say he's that well
But I'm sure
built.
Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes.
But I can.
I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot
I'm
to
still
say.
building my venti.
Yeah.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Where's Venti? There he is. Yeah, he's not.
so tired.
He's not the best built, but he's like. I mean, they're not terrible pieces. They're not the best though.
Venti. I love Venti.
Yeah, I could definitely build him better. You like it?
Maybe just the fact that it's Venti.
Well, yeah, I like Venti too.
We're Animal Boy simps.
Yeah.
Clearly from our models.
I just got a lot of pop-ups as well. Yeah, I can do this Archon quest now.
Finally!
And now Neuvillette story quest is blocked.
Cool, they're blocking each other.
Ah, and watch your step. There's some
Watch me
pretty
do
dark
like
areas,
one
so
thing in
make
this,
sure you don't
and then it's
trip
gonna
over
block
anything.
me again.
It's gonna be like, nah, go back
Go
to
do
your
Go do Neuvillette. Oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Venti is very lovely.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette
Yeah.
did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Like
In the
your
meantime,
story quest
please, have a
Neuvillette.
seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Keep getting frozen.
Judging from your description, That cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh
no! Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
I'm snacking because
and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson
I just saw that.
than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Jesus. Oh.
Why is it so bright?
I don't know.
That's weird. It's all Holy Eudux's office. That's why. I love how we can never actually do this in the base game, then later on. Killing enemies while gliding.
Oh, yeah.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
I missed.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Oh.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Wow.
Just hurry.
Bruh. You can't defeat the enemies while you're on the ground. You actually have to force you.
How will I survive on my own?
That's mean, bruh. That's mean and uncalled for. Oh, there's one right beside me. I'm an idiot.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh. Okay. No Amber.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Oh, do I have to? I think I have to
You
use
can
the
see
Amber
the
for
water
this.
level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Let me see if there's any way that I can get up there without. Because I really don't want to, obviously.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
I'll find a way.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
Over this?
When the water level rose, he desperately
Did I
climbed
not
up
jump
to the
over
roof.
this before?
Once the
There we
water
go.
receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of
I will
Squad 1
find a way.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Please kill him.
He should know where to go.
I did it.
Understood.
I used
I'll
my
take over the
ult to
search and
kill
rescue
one
mission in the
enemy
meantime.
just so I didn't have to use Amber.
Nice.
All right, you'll be in charge.
I told you, I'm gonna do this without them if I can.
I'm sorry.
The only time I
Where
will
were we?
use another character is if it literally forces me to.
Right.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Well,
A
this is
little earlier,
unfair.
we suddenly heard a loud noise. At
Doesn't
first,
stop me,
everyone
though.
thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water
Are
levels
you
rose,
going to make me? I think
they
this is going to
suddenly
make me actually
disappeared.
use Amber.
They were all
I don't think there's
dissolved.
anything I can do about this
Those
one.
who realized what was happening
Oh, wait,
started
never
to
mind.
flee in a
I
panic,
can do this without
desperately
her.
trying to get to higher ground.
I don't
Many
need
were injured
her.
in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Maybe I missed, but we're not gonna talk about it.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Why is this working?
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Ah, frick.
I only wish that everything
Am I
that
able
just
to get
happened
that?
was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help
I don't know if I'm
Navia?
gonna be able to get that.
Thank you for
I
being so
refuse to
willing
give
to
up.
help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Bruh.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Nah, I don't think there's any way I can get rid of this one,
we've got a
bruh.
situation
That's
here.
unfair.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Stop hitting Amber. Back.
And off she
Thank you.
goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
This is sad.
I know, right?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to
It's
focus
like
on my
not
own
nice for you.
Of
Much
course,
sad.
we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to
Again,
render
can't do
assistance.
anything about this.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
I did try. I tried to get up there, but there was nothing I could do without his ult being built up.
I'm gonna go get a drink quickly.
Okie dokie.
So I shall be a bee.
Lovely chat gets to deal with me annoying them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way I can get in there. I'm not worried.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Unless... then I won't get back out. No point. It was lovely. It's BRB. It was lovely chat doing. I don't know if there's anyone in Eletrin's chat. He's gay. Bum 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 bum.
Those memories. So dark.
This looks like Tartaglia. Is that Griffin? That sounds like Griffin. Maybe? Is that?
Reduced to just standing around. How
I
absurd.
swear, that sounds like Griffin. Go, 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 go! Is there anyone in any of our chats right now? Say hi. I'm lonely. You left me. Hi! Happy New Year. I don't think we said that. Merry Christmas, all that shebang. Happy new first stream of this year. I'm running out of things to say to both chats.
Those memories. So dark.
I did freeze. I was too busy looking to make sure no one was talking in both chats. Yeah. Just playing with my the winking. Wah! 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 I feel sorry for G. Gliding license. Oh, we're nearly close to AR-10 though. Stretchy stretch. Should really start getting some of the
standing
waypoints.
around. How absurd.
I'm back.
Finally. Jeez. Took you long enough. Mister, I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
But I do have a drink now.
Took you long enough. How hard it is to entertain two empty chats, bruh.
Yeah.
It's annoying. It's not annoying. I enjoyed myself. I was just doing stupid stuff.
Okay, right. Back to it. I should reposition myself just in case. There we go. Cool. Right. Where were we?
We're so close to hitting AR10, bruh. That was mean. I need like 100 XP. That's so difficult to obtain, you know?
Yeah.
Let me just steal this a minute. Just steal this a minute while I fix something.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
It's weird not having all of like everything on the escape menu.
Yeah.
Big stretch. I suppose we can go get some waypoints. That gives XP, doesn't it?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still...
I really want ice cream right
I was
now.
the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And...
You enjoying the story?
Caught in the seawater.
It's so sad.
I know, right? It's great.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Aha, I got it.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
So let's
I
go
always want to
get
bring something when I
away.
visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
We're on a mission.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
We should probably get more
Yet
stamina.
the
That would help.
cemetery is the home of those
That'd be a
who
better
passed,
mission.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Yeah.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I need some stamina back
Are you
to
bringing
claim
this
this
up all of a
very
sudden?
tall
Seriously?
mountain.
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry
You need
for
to
letting you
hug
see me in a
Navia.
mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you
Big
feel
sad.
better. But,
She is.
well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes
I
come
think I
true.
I think I cried when I was doing this.
Now that I think about it, that
I
never
can see
solely
why.
relied on me.
Yeah.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone
It's
else's
okay
help.
if you need.
Bruce and
Ooh,
Silver have
AR-10.
helped me
Yay!
so much.
Yay!
By
What did I
contrast,
get mail for?
I could do nothing for them.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as
Ooh,
much time as
I
you
just
need
got
here,
free
Nadia. We'll stay with you.
I got free wishes, bruh. I can't
Oh.
use them on this account.
Mhm.
They're just they're standard wishes, but I'm not doing any wishes
Thank you.
all on this account.
Right now,
Like I don't even,
You don't know how much that means.
I've got 22
By the
quaint
way,
faints, and
you
I've
can have a look at
got
this.
5
It's a list of
intertwined
victims
with
from the incident that took place here.
3,324 primos.
Obena,
Yeah.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Ooh.
Francine,
Wait, I can even get them from the store as well.
Karina,
I may as well. Well,
Daisy Ray,
I may as well, you know, buy all of
Julianne,
these. Yeah?
Eson,
No,
as well as
never,
Moose and
never
Silver.
buy. Not worth it.
So, everyone else is safe.
I actually want to
Still,
do this.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
So my primo gems don't go down.
We were able to save more than we anticipated. The
Wakey, wakey, I'm here to kill you.
indicates that the cost was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
I can't wait to start doing
Silver were
artifact
not the
hunting on
price
this
for
account.
saving anyone.
Yeah.
They're heroes.
Get him a get him a better
Paimon.
build because this
What
is
you
killing
said
me.
just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Father.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people
Father,
are carrying out the mission
help.
according to your request.
It's
All the
father.
residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Father.
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
So
There's
many
no need to
voice
worry.
lines for the traveler.
Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right,
I
Miss
love
Navia?
him. I actually need to look up good builds
I would
for
call
him.
this a
For like
coincidental
each
encounter.
element. Because that's the only things I'll be able to build.
Yeah.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a
Because I'm
Tui
pretty sure it
Harbinger would come
changes
looking for
depending on
me.
what element you want to keep it on.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support
let's
from
go
the
do the
Fatui,
Oracle
which allowed us to
quest.
complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot
What do I need
sharper
to
than you
send?
let on. I'm sure
The
you understand
AR-15.
what I mean.
I
Right.
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
I might start
We've never
collecting
worked with a
everything
Fatui
to get
before,
him to like
and it's
level
extremely
90 when I
important for
can.
us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to.
Who needs
It is
stairs
simply
when
the
you
way
can
of
climb the
powerful
wall?
organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Phone went woot woot.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the
My
ruins
elemental
could fetch a high
abilities
price.
aren't from a vision.
But since
I'm
the children
special.
consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Hey, she said my cutie. She's talking about you, broski.
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may
You're
I
Lisa's
tag
little
along?
cutie, aren't
You
ya?
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some
What am I
ruins?
playing? I'm playing Genshin Impact.
To rest.
I don't know if I got my title.
Well, I'm sad,
Am I an
yes,
idiot?
But I can't just go back
Oh,
and
I
plop
did.
myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for
Honorary
myself.
Knight of
Something-
Favonius.
A distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Yay!
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
No worries. I love this game. This is not my main account, though.
This game is great.
It is very great. Green guy. Venti! Venti! Come back, Venti! Venti, don't run from me! Rescue Venti, just run away from me.
Scream fellow.
It's Venti! Who you start to?
But at the current time where you're at, it's Scream fellow.
We know his name is Venti! It is Venti!
Okay, fine, it's
Are these
Venti.
the ruins the knave was talking about?
He's very sus.
Talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
I want to track
Just
him.
be
I'll leave him
careful.
alone. I know how to use my elemental seg game. I suppose the game would know that I have my main. I'm not playing on my main account. I suppose.
Yeah.
It should though. It should know that I'm AR 58 technically, not 10.
Let's light it up! We'll see about that!
Boring!
Let's go after him. I want to hug the Venti. Where am I going? Oh, I was just not close enough for it to move.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Venti, I'm coming for ya. That green fellow. Find the green fellow. Venti.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
His playing is so good.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
Love him.
Just that...
He's my precious baby.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
I love Venti.
Venti's great.
I love him.
Best bard in Mondstadt.
Best Archon, period.
Wait, there's something wrong with this.
He never ever revoked his Archon Arenas. Hey, look, it's more sadness for you, Brisky.
Huh?
Gonna be more sadness for you.
Navia's not gonna die.
He's dead. Bye, Navia.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
No.
Yes, it would appear so.
I told you, I warned you there was more sadness coming.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right.
Hi.
I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something.
I need you, Venti. I need you
Something
in
the matter,
my
Demoiselle?
life.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
He purified it.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to
He's
give to
not
Miss
from
Navia
this
again?
world.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Hello.
I'll
Welcome
certainly
to
take
chat.
them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Bye, Venti.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is
Oh,
Burnett,
hello.
correct?
Hello, both of you.
That's right. Is something
Welcome,
wrong?
welcome.
No, it's
What do
nothing.
you have notifications for, bruh?
This is the
There we
first
go.
time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
How y'all doing?
I must have heard it
Is there
when I was
anyone in your
discussing
chat,
things
Broski?
with your husband previously.
Not sure.
I've heard this name before. Sometime
Uh.
recently, I'm sure.
Oh,
of
there's
it.
3 people. Hello, all.
And why are there so few people around here?
I'm doing good.
Where
I don't know
did
what
everyone
Broski.
go?
Broski's sick.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Love from Nancy. Yeah, hi.
We do?
A lot of
what?
love. I give all of the love back.
Well, now, did you forget?
That's a lot of accounts.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial
Wait, I
is
just
about to begin.
realized.
My trial? Wait.
Do we know Venti
Why
from
would I need to
before?
go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh, I got the tree. I remember. We're going to the tree. I can teleport there. I was like,
look, it's Navia. She's here.
Do I have that waypoint?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
From the Indian Genshin community. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Vancy. I'm coming.
Excited about something. I even know
It's so
some
weird
of these
seeing
people. Karina.
Ether.
Desiree. Joyville. Jolien.
Ethernet.
Essen. Why are so
Ethernet.
many people here? And
Be nice in chat,
why
please.
do I have no recollection of
Don't
this
tell people to
case?
shut up.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
I'm totally gonna ban someone.
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
I'm
today
gonna ban
is an
everyone.
exception.
No one can watch my streams anymore. I'll ban Eletrin.
Bruh.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they
You're
have
the only
any
one I'll
idea
ban.
what they're doing?
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
With the whispering!
Animal.
Someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is, and why I'm standing trial.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've
Animal
done?
versus animal. This is
In
not
that
good.
case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you
I can't
are
do
Master
anything
Callus's
with his
successor,
swords.
the head of the Spina di Rosula.
Nah, I won't ban
someone held
anyone,
in
don't
high
worry.
regard by every soul in Poisson.
I won't actually
After
ban
you
anyone.
took over the Spina, you treated all of
I'm not
us
that type of
just like
person.
the late Master Callus
I am
had.
not a new Genshin
If
player. This
anyone
is just a
in
new
need reached
account.
out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but
I've
the butler,
played
your
Genshin for
subordinates,
like
nearly
over a year.
everyone in the Spina di Rosula
My main
fought
account, I'm
for the
AR
well-being
58.
of those in
Oh, hey, Natsu.
Wait a
Yes.
moment.
Hey, Psych.
Aren't you just
Yes,
proving
give
that
them.
I'm a good person?
Give Eletrin some love too.
Yes,
They were from my chat. They were on my chat a minute
No,
ago.
no, go back to Sammy's. Sammy's
No,
better.
stay there, stay there, stay there.
But hi,
helped
sorry if I
so
don't
many
talk
people
much. I
get through
got
so
a cold.
many
So.
difficulties.
He's sick.
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big
It is.
family.
It's really
all
difficult
of
to
us
play
who
new
are from
account.
Poisson,
Especially since I'm
inextricably
only
linked.
using Traveler.
And with you being so important, we couldn't
But it's a
possibly
good challenge
do
though.
without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall
It just
declare
takes
you
forever
guilty,
for stuff
and you
like
shall
this.
stay
This would be
here.
defeated if I had my
You will be
main
together
team.
with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here
Natsu
like
told
this?
me to join this
Thank you.
stream
What
and
is
he
there
will
to
give me
discuss?
white powder.
Oh,
I love flour.
If that's what you think,
I love
then
flour
I
too.
have no further comment.
You know what I love more than flour?
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
Powdered sugar.
Oh, powdered sugar's nice, yeah.
That's better.
That is
Thank
quite a
you for
deal,
all
though.
of the luck.
I know
I'm
all
going
these
to
people.
need all of the luck for this
Why are
account.
they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
This is really
was that,
difficult
Mr.
battle
Malus?
because I've not got anyone
Our
that can deal
conclusion
with
is
this.
very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to
Run
defend our
in
lady.
circles,
Mistress
that's all you can
Ronfield, you
do
only know
when
of
you've
Natsu,
got
but
an
You should
eye
give
of
Psyche another bag of flour.
She was born of free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed,
all
even the
of
death
the
of
way-
Master
the good
Callus
way,
couldn't
her.
stop her.
Yeah.
Her actions cannot serve
Makes
as
some takes
proof
with
that
that.
she identifies herself as part of any group.
Can
It's
make
not phrasing.
mini
She merely
cakes.
acted as an individual, extending her hand to
Yeah,
help others.
who doesn't love cake?
Please do not mistake her
I mean, people
actions
that can't
as
eat
being
cake, I
otherwise.
suppose.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
I'm nearly defeated the Eye of the
Navia
Storm
only
with
voluntarily
just
rendered her
being
assistance, that
Good
doesn't
job.
change the fact that her
I'm
beautiful
getting
soul
there.
must return
It's only
to
level
everyone.
15, but because it's
Water
obviously
accepts
Animo, and I'm
all,
still Animo at
blends
the
with
moment,
all.
it's so
It will
difficult.
surely accept
Yeah.
her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
Come on,
justice.
get down from there.
You
I'm
like
killing
the
you.
stream?
speak
Thank you
for
very
everyone.
much. I appreciate
Our
that.
opinion is
Yes,
consistent.
give him all of the
Navia
love.
should stay.
Make sure you go like
We
Sammy's stream too.
and Navia
Not just
No.
are
mine.
one.
Yes. Do
And
it.
you
No.
would call
Do it.
this
Don't do it.
justice?
Don't do it.
Preposterous.
Don't
you
do it.
are
Do it.
merely jealous that
Do it.
Demoiselle still has a
Just
chance
do
to
it.
exist as an
Make
individual.
Eletrin
Have you
loved.
forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Die!
If your
Yeah,
justice
did
is
it.
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed
We're just
odd
gonna
from
go
the
till
very
you
beginning.
finish the Archon quest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I thought so.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she
How sad
cannot
is
be
this now?
judged?
You're
This
sad.
is
We are the
very
majority,
sad.
and in the
Navi is
nation of trials,
dead.
the majority is
He's
absolute
dead.
justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here
First
with us!
dead playable character
Mr.
question
Malus
mark?
and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Oh,
No more
What?
excuses!
Oceania.
He says we're
Yeah.
jealous. Jealous?
Yay.
How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Oh no, we're gonna be thieves.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the
And I
day.
turn to the judgment
In
of the
this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Mécanique d'analyse
Go on now,
cardinal.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah?
This is your only chance to
Yeah.
leave this place.
Woo!
Gods can't bear to leave us behind or something.
Malus.
Artiste mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Retrice mécanique
I
de
couldn't
l'analyse cardinal.
resist making one little
Artiste
joke
mécanique
once
d'analyse
I
cardinal.
realized
Retrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinal.
this shall be
Woo!
our last goodbye.
We now turn to the judgment of the Artiste mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
The Oratrice mécanique
Quickly, you
must come now.
d'analyse cardinal.
Goodbye.
Magic.
Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Navia, come back. You
Artiste
can't
mécanique
die that
d'analyse
easy.
cardinal.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
How do you get here?
He's magic.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were
Vegas magic
defending
boy.
me at some insane trial.
Since when could he teleport?
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Yeah, give Navia a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
But what a blessing from the god of Animal. The god of Animal is standing right in front of you.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Not even the god of Animal themselves would forgive it.
It's even more
He's
awkward
right in
to
front
tell
of
us
you,
over like
and
this
he's
and
trying
then
to
have
fix it.
nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
No.
Let's chat about something else
It won't
then.
work, I'm afraid.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
You're busy, but you're just standing there. Okay.
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She is on her feet, silly.
I'm
you
sorry
sure?
to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm
Well, she
feeling
wasn't
much better
sitting
now.
down.
She may be on her feet, but she might
Guess
not
we
be
should
back
get going
up
again.
on her feet.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Well... Yes, if you
Well.
wouldn't mind my company.
Let's get going then.
Why are all the enemies Animo?
Because Animo.
Just got Ah, speed potion.
Another unstable path.
Doom.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Boring!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
If I just wait on this staircase, will it just...
What?
Yeah, the staircase won't break until I'm actually off it.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Wait, what if I get off it down here? No.
You must have to touch a specific point.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Oh. Oh, it's teaching me how to change time, broski. I can mess with time. It's telling me to mess with time. What time am I actually? Oh, literally a couple of minutes. Go.
What am I actually doing?
You're doing stuff. It's weird to see I have only 4 achievements. I have like like nearly 700, I think. Retreat mechanic, that is kinda now.
I remember when you were at 666.
I know, it was great.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
This
The
is
path
fine.
sure had some twists and turns, but
Who needs
it
to
turns
sneak when you
out
can
that
just
this place
walk up to
isn't actually
the
that big.
Holy Liar?
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them
Oh
be
no!
for now.
I just realized what scene I have to watch again.
What?
There are 4 locations in total,
There's no
but
sis.
only 3 stone slates.
Oh.
The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
I missed
The
the
surrounding walls
goddamn
also show
circle.
signs of damage.
What if I just stand here?
Something written
Not like they're
below.
gonna catch me.
What Paimonsi? Reason dictates that this nation
Hey, look,
be
it's my logo
destroyed.
spot on my main
I shall
account.
record
I can
the
just stand
history of
here.
its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed,
sure?
the slate's
Oh, I don't need to
contents
click on anything,
correspond to
that's
it.
fine.
Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the
Healer.
waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
He just covered for us. Yay!
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning fontaine, come before the third?
Hey, Zenitsu,
where the Hydro
welcome
Archon
to
herself
chat.
falls into the water?
How you doing?
The order is reversed here.
Zenitsu.
If we go by timing,
Yeah,
Lady
Zenitsu.
Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Ooh, a chest.
Chest. Ah!
Ah.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve-Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve-Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
I have to leave the tavern. And then I have to go back to the tavern. That's Genshin.
Welcome back.
I'm
We've
glad
got a
you fixed
special
stuff
menu
like this where
prepared
you
for
can
you
just
two
stay inside.
Good food too. No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
That Mona.
Is that who I think it is?
What?
Is that Mona?
Yeah, Mona.
It's you two.
Huh.
What are you doing in Fontaine? Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible! Yeah. But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Alta.
Bad.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
We are
I'm
playing
afraid that this
as
is not something that
only
just anyone can do.
travel
If I could
for-
do it, you would no longer call me
Oh.
an astrologist,
Forgot.
but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
We need to your chat.
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary?
Brisky?
Sounds really
Mhm.
powerful and all, but
Chat.
does such a person really exist?
Oh, sorry.
Of course. The old hag
Can I
could
pull
do
ride
it.
him, but I don't have any
And
OP
I bet there are
weapon.
others amongst
Yeah,
those hex and circle colleagues
I
of
kind of
hers
get
who
the
could do
same
something
issue.
similar.
I got lucky with Zhao. I was able to pull his weapon like first go? First try? I think I pulled Zhao's weapon first try.
I think so. I have R3 as a weapon.
You do. But you can substitute a lot of weapons with characters. Like I have on Wonder, I think I have like the other 5-star book. I forgot the name of it, but it's not
yeah.
his weapon.
Are you sure?
Because you don't have Wanderer's weapon.
Yeah.
All right, I'll help you. It
That's-
isn't often that I see.
That's
you
where
with
I
such
think
a
I was
serious
lucky. I
look
think
on
I
your
got it
face.
first time as well.
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Did I? I think I had more luck with my weapon banner than I did my actual banner. Like the character.
Oh well.
Am I a free-to-play player?
Something only I can do after all. So yes, your
Don't
praises
look
are
at this
quite
thing,
welcome.
I buy them.
That's a tough question because Sammy spoiled me with Primo Gems.
That's the
So
spirit.
I personally am.
Oh, sorry.
But this
I
account
came to
is
see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
And don't even look at Sammy's
Guess
account.
we were getting a little
You
too
don't
carried
want
away
to see
there.
my account.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find
I'm
you
missing
two.
what, 5 characters?
She's got every character except like 5 5-stars.
I'll be getting Raiden next banner.
Yeah.
So that'll be one less again.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us
Tough
someday.
question. Yeah.
Yeah.
We say both. You are, but you're not.
I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
Yeah.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go.
Though it also depends whether you count like the battle pass as free to play, because I do buy the battle pass.
He does that himself. I think. Did you not get yourself a welcome moon? At one point too.
Oh yeah, I've got a few welcome moons myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it depends whether you count welcome moon and battle
that kind of
pass
stuff
as free to play as well. Since you are technically still spending money then.
Yeah. Have an apple.
Right, where am I going now? Nivelette?
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Pardon me?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this
I'm
disaster.
gonna die.
And I will not have it happen again.
Die.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some
The one
ancient
thing I
ruins
don't
near
check,
Croissant.
but I do.
Do you know anything about those?
There you go, traveler. Here, have an
Seriously?
apple too.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
The fact you can heal apples with
You found
with
them
this
in
and get
some
away
ancient
with it.
ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets,
missing.
as well as do nothing following
Whatever
your
will we
inquiries.
do?
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Chat, broski.
Bruh.
So you've been watching me all this
It just
time,
appeared.
have you?
Hey,
Didn't think
Brit,
you were
welcome
that
to the
type.
chat. How are you doing? How's it going?
Well, since you know about my
But you think I have anything better to do than watch both of our chats?
No, I'm actually
yes.
working to take care of it.
What? Like what?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my
Colonel
subordinate.
Skip Ryden.
You should be following my lead. Just trust in me.
It depends.
You're Archon and do as I say.
Like,
Never mind
Ryden's a
whether you
really
can truly
good
convince
character.
yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I have her on my
That's all
EU
I have
account.
to say.
Yeah, like
We
she's
do
a
not
really good
discuss this
character.
matter
There's many
again.
builds where she does a lot of damage. But
The opera's about to start.
it also depends if it's your playstyle as well, which I don't know. So I would say watch some videos on her, like some
You can
builds
try
for
her
her.
out on my EU if you want. I know it's not the best account, but you can also try her out on there.
Standing by the door?
Yeah.
Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Because I'm gonna skip Ryden.
She didn't
I
seem
don't
in the
really
mood
have
to
any
care if we were listening in or not.
gold to
You
get
have your
Ryden.
main team.
Yeah, but yeah, she's a good character. I'm not gonna dispute that. So
It's just playstyle stuff.
yeah,
Like, I have Hu Tao, but I don't like her playstyle, so I don't use her ever.
you have every character almost.
I had Hu Tao before I knew that I didn't like her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
I was more trying to help sturdy your point, but next time I won't even help
Didn't even
you.
realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot
He doesn't
discern
like
the reason.
Raiden, he doesn't like Hazo,
Our
he doesn't like
discussion reached
anyone.
impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Hey!
Still, I do not understand.
You sound like
Dialogue is the
you're
basis for
Zhongli.
understanding.
Where'd you go?
So why did she keep refusing to engage?
You know the fire Fatui, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
You check my screen. It sounds like Zhongli's voice actor. I thought I heard Griffin as well,
Oh.
like earlier.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
That.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Yeah. I use her for support, I think, on my gear.
Yeah.
Oh. She's good and for different people. That is Zhongli, that has to be.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Yay! I want to ascend my Traveler, but I need to be AR-15, and I need to get
everyone, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh,
so it's
hello,
presently
Nana.
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most
There's
natural
Lenny
thing in the
here.
world, huh?
That's what family
Maybe.
should do. Sit
Maybe
and enjoy
not.
a leisurely time
Maybe
together.
Fremonet's there.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
What?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Lenny is here. I'm
Or
happy now.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I wasn't.
Me? No.
Fremonet.
I don't
I
think
told you. Maybe
Yeah.
Maybe Fremonet was there.
So maybe. I didn't mean he was here.
You know
I
me.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become
I
as
love
somber
Fremonet.
as it
He's
is
such a.
cold.
He's so cute. I love him.
Guess
Yeah.
we're lucky we've got a local
I just
like
want to
me
look after
organize things.
him. This shy
Wonderful.
boy.
The spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Cloran.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway,
I like
to cut to the
Cloran.
chase,
She's cool.
our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
They said a round of applause,
come
so I
now.
had to.
Your work doesn't involve
Oh.
much public speaking, right?
I was wondering what you're doing because I have it muted, so I can't actually hear what's going on.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have
You
experience?
put 50 wishes
hunting?
into Zhongli.
Not that I recall.
Dang. Didn't get him.
Fremonet and I once used a wooden stick in a
That
basket to
sucked.
catch wild rabbits when we were
To
younger.
be honest, I was
As for Lynette,
I was super lucky with Zhongli
right.
because I
You were
didn't
sick
get
that
him
day, weren't you?
in. I had like 100
I've
pulls.
also gone diving to catch some
and
fish
I
before.
lost my 50-50
Does that count?
at like 80 pulls.
I'm afraid not.
And
It was
then
so bad.
I did my next 20 pulls,
Fontaine
didn't
once
get
played host
him,
to a
and then
group
I
known
used
as the
like
Marechaussee
my
Hunters.
star glitter.
Though that was their name.
And it was like, I think
They
it
did
was
not
my
hunt
final
animals,
pull that I could have done
but
that
rather
gave me
various
Zhongli.
monsters left behind by the
You were
ancient
so happy
dynasty
that
of
day.
King Remus.
Yeah.
Today,
Like,
You got Daddy's
Fontaine's
only.
monster
it was
population has
very
already
lucky
thinned
though.
greatly, so the
Got
hunters
your
have
boy's
blended
dad.
back into society,
Yeah.
taking up arms in other lines of work.
I was getting him regardless.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't
Paimon's
claim that as
nasty
my strong suit.
nicknames!
I don't
prefer
have
more stable methods,
Don't have
like
bars.
placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of
You're
method
always
I would
unlucky
count
in
on.
Genshin. Yeah. It is a luck game for
See
wishing.
who you are. You are my enemy. My enemy.
Discretion, I'm sure.
I'm just trying to leave the tavern. Sorry.
I'd
you
probably
all,
use some
but
sort
you
of
remain
mechanical
my
animal.
enemy.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork
continue.
squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
I'm
I
unlucky
that
in
you liked
Genshin.
those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough,
Who you
animals of the same
are.
kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Was that me?
Or was that me? Am I too loud?
Only
I
a
don't know
hunter
how
is a
loud I
true
am.
expert at subduing their prey.
You should a little
can
bit louder
snare
on
without
Discord,
harming it.
I think.
The line that divides
Discord?
life
You
and
hit your
death is
Slater,
often
maybe?
exceedingly thin.
For audio stuff?
So, are we
I can
going
turn
to
my
stick
sound
together?
up.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing
Did you
ourselves
did you
as
accidentally
hunters.
do something?
It kinda works, but
Well, I put it
maybe
down
it's
because
still
I
not
was
the best
going
bet.
into the red.
If our means of
I still
capturing
kind
and
of am.
dealing with our prey is to
You're
put them
going
on
like
trial,
fully into the red
then
for
the
me.
hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Like the whole
But
boar
we shall
goes red
require
sometimes.
much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being
Strange.
whose seat is an exalted throne.
I'm not sure.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
If we told who it is, then we can fix it. It's okay.
Nah, it's okay.
English.
Yeah.
English is a hard language for some people.
Yeah, we have other people come in that don't know English isn't their first language.
Specifically, one of our friends isn't either.
Yeah.
Masusa. I don't know where she is. She was here earlier.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No! Run! Hate the run! Run! It's spinning! It's spinning at ya! Let me do a spinning attack back.
Days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
That failed completely.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
That's the only thing about having only one character. If I die, then I have to restart everything.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
But
battles. With you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, not today.
What's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people isn't
I casually just
irresistible hobby
upgrade
of
my
mine,
artifacts
after
while
all.
I'm getting battled. I need to do something with this.
Yeah.
Consider me a
I need
passerby,
something to help
just
me.
accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
It's just, you don't know what ones to level up because you're not gonna. I'm definitely not keeping any of these.
The hell? The enigmatic N of the hexen circle. Okay.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a
Hoping it would
failed
add
attempt with
something
your own
good, but it
eyes.
added the HP percent and
everything
defense,
into that
bruh.
so easily
That's
be changed?
mean. I get that I'm a quote-unquote new player, but that's just mean.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
I gave him a bit more HP, that helps a little bit, but not much.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
You're from India and you speak
All
Hindi?
you need to do
Yeah.
is to play your part.
That's
This was
cool.
good tea, by the way.
Very cool.
Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
It's nice to see other people from other countries like joining the streams.
It's always really nice.
Yeah.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
A reward on the roads. It's nice to see that people like everywhere can just come chill, hang out with us. It's always nice.
Yeah, what Sammy said.
Oh, did they ask that? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't have any waypoints over there, bruh.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
I need to stretch.
And then stretch.
I did.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
An answer
I'll try
from
again
this
tonight,
world?
but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Maybe.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the
It's pretty good actually doing this, the old Archon quests and stuff. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and
Probably
that she
like
loves
stream or
guiding those who are lost.
record all my wishes when I
But
actually
I've
get to
never met
AR
her,
60.
And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
I'm gonna struggle with these
Yes, She was
enemies.
quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Yeah. This takes way more effort than it should.
Huh? Our names are written in this
Yay!
newspaper.
AR-12! Yay!
Let's see. The underwater stronghold,
Ooh,
the Fortress
I got
of
some new stuff
Meripede, has
here.
continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to
Commission
enter the
for
fortress bore little
me.
fruit.
And I can go meet Xiaoling.
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
My name is Xiaoling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blinded friend
Are you getting on, broski?
legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once
Because you're too
visited the
quiet
underwater
and you don't
fortress.
say nothing. And I feel like I'm the only one talking. And that annoys the life out of me.
I'm just
Do
listening.
not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Tell me to shut up then. I told you to tell me to shut up.
No, you don't have to shut up. I'm just listening.
me to
That's why I'm
shut
not
up.
talking.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to
I've
get
not
a
been
hold of
blocked
anything
again
at
yet.
the fortress, so since
By
we're
another
easier
quest.
to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Oh.
Ugh,
Bum
seriously?
bum banana.
Fine.
Banana.
Those headlines and
Bum
photos do
bum
look cool, so
banana.
Paimon will forgive her this time.
My chat's dead.
Who be in our chats?
Is there anyone? Is there anybody out there?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Paimon could eat an entire cake.
Paimon could eat you.
Usually every day.
Yeah.
Every day?
It's part of my daily
Or
schedule,
I could eat
apart from
Paimon.
work. I shall have my cake and
Emergency
coffee.
food.
Yeah.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
So I have to cook 4 more dishes
maybe the
and get
waters will
those
rise
statue of
tomorrow.
7th level 4.
you know,
Rock.
like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should
In
carry
fact,
on.
I'm gonna BRB
That's what people
really
call
quick.
living, you know.
Okay.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Time to leave.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
The sea? Why are we going to the sea?
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
You like my PC build? Yeah. It's not a bad PC. There is better things I could get now, but I built it like... how old is it? 2 years? 1 year? 2 years? 2 years, I think. The graphics card's only about like 6 months old, but yeah, I'm happy with it.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some of the audience members suddenly started harassing
Well, we were
her,
ordering food, so...
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Again, in a bit.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
For the foodies?
The crowd continued to grow, and
Is
protests
this
against the Hydro
an answer
Archon
from
started
his
to break
words?
out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally
Yeah,
rely
it's
on
a lot of
gods,
people
as is
dream
customary.
to have a good
But
graphics
the
card.
moment people feel
It's
threatened, gods are also
a
the
lot of
first to be
money,
blamed.
so
So what happened
We're
after
talking
that?
about PC
Is Farina
part.
okay?
yeah.
Seeing
Yeah, so
that the
it
situation
wasn't
was
cheap for
spiraling
me
out of
either.
control
So,
and that further argument was pointless, she claimed
it's
that
something
she'd
you have to make
gotten
sure you
tired
want,
of
and
this
if
and
you
left in a
have
hurry.
to purchase it. But,
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order
Yeah.
and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things
It
had
did leave a dent in
stabilized
my
did we
wallet, though.
realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said,
Rah.
I don't think there's much to worry about.
Belle.
She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could
Why do I keep
ordinary people
falling?
do to her?
Because he's standing right there.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Croissant.
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 This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have
That's
evacuated
what I think
already.
about every time I hear
Left
Croissant.
here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Trees mécanique d'analyse cardinal. We now turn to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
That's Farina right over there.
Cardinal.
She really is here all on her own.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
This is all...
We now turn to the judgments of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina.
Oratrice mécanique
There's no
d'analyse
point in
cardinal.
holding
Oratrice
out.
mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
I should kill you first.
What
Ow.
can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies
Whee!
over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So
This is
it
one of
is
those hard to
you,
judge
long traveler
calls.
from
I'm
another
thinking,
land.
do I
Why,
get
almost
my
thought you were
traveler
summoned
more
from the mob of my
HP because I
ignorant
won't have
subjects.
anyone to
Come
heal
kneel
him?
and beg for my forgiveness.
Or do I focus on
Farina,
actually all of
you
my
were
attack
crying
stuff
just
so I
now,
can kill it
weren't
quick
you?
enough that I don't die?
Tear stains on your face are
Yeah.
obvious.
I feel sad for
What
Farina
do you
too.
mean, tear stains?
Eh.
I
She's
remember.
suffering
The
alone,
show at
but
the
she
Opera
shouldn't
House
have to.
earlier this morning was so
It's so
moving.
sad.
I'm still
First,
trying to process
this
it.
story is so sad.
Who did that
Genshin
uncivilized
itself
rabble
is
think
just
they were?
ha,
Disturbing
ha,
my
ha,
enjoyment of the
suffered.
arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure
I
Nouvellette
get
and
it
those
some more of
people
this
from the
puddle.
Maréchal de Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
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 Is this the best running you guys can do?
Run!
It's more of a
like
jog
this
than a
bit.
run.
I don't like this bit, I don't like this bit.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh no.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden.
Bruh.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Na 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 na.
Cutscene.
Good scene. It haha haha. I don't like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you
They keep
deserve
using Winnie's
praise
idols
for
for
the
his
effort
magic
you took
trick.
to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
Well,
witness
mean.
that, my accuser and fated opponent.
We accused Farina?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question
I don't
before
think
the
I'll-
trial
I can't.
begins.
Nope, I didn't think I'd be able to
Just
do the
how
next
much
part of the
work
Archon
did you
quest.
do to force me onto this
God
stage?
dang, the start of the game, I swear to Fred.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather
Ooh,
straightforward
new
and easy.
con.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning
until
were
I
my
ascend.
subordinates.
I can't ascend
They changed
him
into plain clothes
until
and came to the Opera House
AR-15.
as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right.
That
house was a magic
box,
rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranese.
I may as well talk to her while
Its
I'm here.
cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made
forgot you
sure
could buy
that
one,
the champion
con from
duelist
her.
would be
I
immediately
may as well save up my
ready for a
potential
fight.
for that.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the
well,
stage,
it's not
the
like
trial
boy
may
with
commence
that.
without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
Hello, Catherine.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already
dailies?
set,
Can I get my
so there's no
dailies?
reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Astra Avasauce.
Oh,
I can do my daily commissions now.
Isn't this
Yeah.
the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
Yay.
So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
When would I
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology
when
of
I can actually
evidence
ascend to
every
my
time we want to use something
get
from our
the-
journey as evidence for an argument!
That's fine. That's fine by
Let's quickly
me.
confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh! You
defeated the Hydro
unlocked
Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's
Oh,
one for the
that's
history books,
interesting.
all right?
You know how the new thing that for dailies? It's not here right now.
Oh. You must have to progress further to unlock that.
Unless it's like,
I didn't think
What am I
that you'd
trying to
wind
say?
up getting to the bottom of the case. I've
unless
been
you just
following
have
all
to do
this
the first
time.
ones and it
I guess you could also
changes.
see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the
Why does
Hydro
Amber have a
Archon can't
weapon?
figure it
She
out.
shouldn't have a weapon.
But
Unless
the
she started
Twin
with that, 'cause I
Harbinger,
don't see another bow.
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Narapede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a
Defense,
witch
I may as
can
well
probably
give him
only be
physical
truly
damage,
understood
and that should
when
help.
something surreal happens to you.
Which?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
The trial shall
Come
now
on,
begin.
Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
We now turn to
Forward
the
to the part
Oratrice
where the
Mechanique
prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant
Mechanique, now
and
least
the
I know.
lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans
Oh, yeah, I have to
struggle
talk to the blacksmith,
understand
too,
the
don't I?
actions of a
Hello,
god.
sir.
However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an
Oh
Archon.
my god, we actually
Instead,
talked.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
It's great, right?
Yeah.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Hello. Do I have them?
Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be
This
anything
Archon
other than
quest
your
makes me
true
sad.
Archon.
Yeah,
Even though Lady
Did you see
Farina
why
can
I
be
was
rather
crying
eccentric,
while I was doing it?
Isn't
Yeah.
it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I wonder if there's a way you can
Sure,
actually
Lady
get to
Farina
Timmy
can
without
be
scaring
super
away his birds.
irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be
Wait,
no
have we?
fooling their memory. See? Even the Auratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a
How am I
dramatic
gonna get to the
spectacle and
spiral
move
of abyss
on with
without
our
using
lives.
any other characters other than
to that?
either? Because you have to get there first before you can unlock it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get that
Farina's
stuff.
claims, but also
But
overturn
there's
the
an
long-held beliefs of the people.
And oh, there's an Oculus on there. Oh frick.
Actually, yeah, how are you gonna get there?
But I don't know. The only way I can think of is like annoyingly use a cryo slime and hope that I don't kill it.
Or you could try glide there and swim at the last little bit.
It's just I would have to get my stamina up, and I can't get my stamina up yet.
Well, you'd need to get your stamina up, and you'd need probably some stamina food.
Maybe. Then you would have to wait until you had enough to like wait. You have to wait to use the stamina food.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get. Because can't you only use it every so often? My neck is really
to
itchy.
surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
It's weird doing my dailies in one stat again.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
We now turn to the
It's not
judgment of the
impossible.
Auratrice mechanic. Let's go to now.
Auratrice mechanique d'analyse cardinal.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Auratrice mechanique
Even
d'analyse
if I have
cardinal.
been carrying a curse like you said, how does that
Auratrice
prove that I am
mechanique
merely a
d'analyse
human
cardinal.
being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
That's not fair. You're
While
jumping
you are
on
an
water.
Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that
That's
kind of
super
rhetoric
unfair,
against
bruh.
me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oratrice
The real Hydro
Mécanique
Archon.
d'Analyse
Well, now
Cardinal.
you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
I'm hungry.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like
More
she's
food's on
confident
the
that
way,
we
isn't
won't
it?
be able to produce
Yeah.
proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Wait,
If that
can I
poses
get
a
this to link?
concern,
No, I'm okay.
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
I should be able to do that, but I'm
You
not
don't
doing it
need
because
to
I haven't
go
bothered with
that
puzzle.
far.
Not that it's much of a puzzle because I know how to solve it. Not puzzling enough. Broski, my puzzle's not puzzling enough.
Aren't you the Hydro
They
Archon?
aren't.
Or
No.
is it that you can't
Dang.
even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority
I'm
of
not
a
puzzled
god?
by it.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
The Oratrice Mécanique
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a
to the
liar.
judgment of
I'm
the
still
Oratrice.
the same Farina you knew, right?
Ow.
The one that you loved.
Got stuck in my head and it's your fault.
Shouldn't you want
You're
to
welcome.
believe in me?
What can I say except
You've got
Yo,
to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
those hilly trails are picking on that Sealy.
Enough.
That's very Sealy of them.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence
free,
of
little
another
silly.
Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Oh, you're doing that bit.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
My phone just vibrated telling me my food's on the way.
Oh.
Ow. I thought I was high enough. Clearly not.
That all Fontanians can
Broski, I'm
dissolve
not
in
high
water
enough.
from the primordial sea. And
Dang.
that means...
Alright.
Since you insist on
Do
claiming
you
to
need
be
more
a
flowers?
god and not a human,
Yes, please.
then there's
Oh.
a
No, I'm
method
powdered
that you
sugar,
can use
please.
right here
Okay,
and
I'll
now
go. You
to
can get
eliminate
some
all
powdered sugar.
suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper
I
procedure.
like powdered sugar.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now.
Yay!
I've got some seawater from
Domain!
Corsair. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area.
Domain
not
I
long
probably
ago,
can't do.
taking many lives,
Yay!
including
Yeah.
those of some of my closest friends.
May as well just unlock it.
Mr.
Oh, it's a
Reyna,
good waypoint.
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro
Oh, I can do
Archon,
one.
touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Ooh.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Are you yelling at me?
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
It's
Spina
back
has governed
happening.
Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is
Yay!
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oops.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it
Thank
falls
you for
outside the realm
completing
of
today's
standard
commission.
court proceedings,
Here is your
you
reward.
possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
After all, you were the one helping me.
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon.
Astra,
I'm nothing like a
Abyssa.
normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
Yay!
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, she has something to tell me as well.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
Which Catherine is the real Catherine?
Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Hey, I
Thank
just go
you,
to
Miss
the
Siegeween.
way.
Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... you...
Not better substats, but it's better.
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human,
Horrible
why would I dare
substats.
to just
Thanks,
put my hand in that kind
Genshin.
of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your
All my
Archon!
artifacts keep adding freaking HP and defense. Ooh, and I did crit rate.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's
I'm gonna
any way
end my
left for
stream.
Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and
Because I just got
presentation of
comforted.
evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I'll stand here and I'll decide when I come back. But I'll be back.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
This is so sad.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then Perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it
Kinda.
together.
Mega.
But the
Kinda.
heavens still brought judgment
Mega.
down upon
Kinda.
The Kraken's gonna die because I'm eating. But hi, I'm back.
Hi back.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
This must
Nice
be
to
the
meet
point
you.
when the Hydro Archon and the
What's your name?
Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that
Jake.
the original sin and the Hydro
Um?
Archon sin are the same thing?
My name's Eletrin.
Third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many
You don't even
people.
care about that anymore, do you?
What?
Your name.
No.
I've been like half and half, like half nearly said your name. Then I forget that I'm allowed to now.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the
my
Hydro Archon
name's
crying on her
Boobs.
throne, and so on.
My name's Jake.
We have an ongoing thing for anyone confused.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster
What was it?
could happen at first.
When did you
did
leave
we?
that voicemail? Like
But
at 3 in the morning or
that
something, wasn't
incident,
it?
It was just a question of when and not if.
Uruguay. I can't even remember why we did that. That was like near enough the first time we had each other's numbers.
Disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
How are you getting on with your quest?
Not bad.
Cool. Don't mind my wanderer
What is about
staring
to
you
take
deep
place has all happened before.
into your soul.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon.
He
that
can't
never
currently
mentioned,
blink by
and
himself.
the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Cause I'm at my webcam's vision can't see me.
Yeah.
I nearly sat downstairs to eat this.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve.
Don't feed me.
It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Got a notification on Discord is annoying me. What is it?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
I'm gonna send everyone your way.
Huh?
I'm sending everyone your way.
Why?
Because you deserve it. Y'all go his channel. No, there's anyone here.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Hello. Hi, I'm currently
were
eating, so my
originally
tracking
created by
off.
the
But
late
hi.
previous Hydro Archon,
Welcome to
with
chat.
Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how
Wanderer.
only
I love
Fontanians
Wanderer.
could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned
Oh, my
into
tracking's back for
Oceanids.
some reason. What the frick?
Oh, and according to
One must
Navia,
be like in the corner of my webcam being like,
also
ah.
saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she
Wanderer is
probably
my favorite
angered
character, yes.
Celestia by creating humans without prior
I love him.
permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice
I
judged
mained
the
him on my
Hydra
my
Archon
main
to be
account.
guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating
Best boy.
us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera at
Standing here
Eclipse.
while I eat.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image
Traveler?
of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea
Ether
once the
Illumine,
prophecy has been
or
fulfilled in the
both.
fourth slate?
People have different preferences of what traveler they like.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Ooh,
and
Chi-Chi.
only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on
I'm
her
the same. I
throne.
love Chi-Chi and
Then will
Ether
the
as well.
sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
A lot of people hate Chi-Chi, and I don't understand why. She's really good.
You've made
Yeah.
She's
some
on my
keen
main, she's
deductions.
on my main
I
team.
must
She can
say, given
revive
how
your
much
team.
you still don't know,
Like
it
if
is
your whole
impressive
team
that
is
you've
dead,
already
and
managed to connect
plus
so many pieces of the truth.
did we not test it that I can revive
While you were able to
co-op
decode all the
characters as well?
information on the slates,
Yeah.
they've also
As long as
been
they're close
etched
enough,
with an
obviously,
additional
I think.
layer of hidden information using a different
it's just-
power source.
I think
When we were at
it's
the
a time
ruins,
down of
I
15
tried to decipher
actual
the hidden
minutes,
information
but it's
recorded
still
in the
so
slates.
good.
But since we only had
I don't
3
understand why
slates
lots
at
of
the
people
time,
don't like her.
I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate
Because they lose their
collection is
50-50
complete,
and then they get
I shall make
salty.
another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Looks at me with
If everything
Kaching.
goes
I don't
well,
like Kaching.
We should finally be informed
Yeah.
of the unadulterated truth.
Yeah, she's a really good healer.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Casually let my model stare deep into your soul again.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial sea
My favorite
water
Genshin
into the
YouTuber.
Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid
Would it be bad to
nymphs
say
in
my
the
broski because
process.
he doesn't stream it often?
But if Phantanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
Nah, I love
the
Sayu.
power within their bodies would
Sayu knows
escape
voice
these
actor.
artificial restraints and return to the sea.
And I can
As a
sometimes
result,
watch Zack
their
when
forms would collapse,
he plays it.
and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
But I probably see Sayu more.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never
He's
received
just so
permission
funny.
from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
I'm watching your stream right now
That
to see where you're
is
at.
the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Oh, you're
So you
ooh, enjoy.
turned into human
Ooh, enjoy
beings?
this next bit.
Okay.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
I've seen them
This
about.
really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the
I think
third
it was
and fourth
recommended one of
stone
their
slates
videos at
wasn't
one point.
accurate. The slate's respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yes, both of
They
us
have
are.
not been dissolved.
I am in
Which
Scotland.
implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
UK,
The nation of Fontaine is the
UK.
nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal
very
element,
British Brit.
the water
You're from
in the sea
Russia.
symbolizes judgment
cool.
and justice.
Hi.
You may also recall Navia's
I
experience.
love having
When she
different
fell into the
people in my
sea,
chat.
her consciousness was surrounded by that of many
We had someone
others
from India
who intended
earlier,
to hold
didn't
a
we?
trial
Well, you
to
did.
determine her fate.
We both did.
Were they both? Was that the same
meaning of
person?
the third slate
Oh, it was the
is
same person.
that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
T.
Yes, it refers to
He's
our
good.
present
I agree.
situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate
Like
will
you
also
like
be
water?
fulfilled soon?
Nice.
Traveler, I would like to point out
I love
another
drinking
small
tea, but I
fallacy in
don't
your
like water.
deductions. About the fourth slate.
I'm weird.
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something
I don't
far
want to go
worse
talk
to
to
come.
Catherine.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Look at these ones. If I have to, I'll drink water.
This eruption was just a small warning of the
But
things
I would
to
rather
come.
drink
We must
either
find
Pepsi
the
Max
root
or tea.
cause of the disaster.
I'll even have a glass of milk.
It was both dream
Yeah.
and reality.
I only ate 3.
we're talking about a true culprit that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin.
I don't like water all that much because I feel like it doesn't quench my thirst. It's super weird. Enjoy, Bresky.
What happening?
Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey,
look.
child.
Yeah! I was so happy when I saw him again. Ripolette loves water. That he's tasted it from like all places that we've been to before.
Yeah. Where'd Charles go?
Bye. He's gone again.
That was way too close. How did that thing just?
He's been using his
Wait.
I do have Wanderer, but not on this account.
So we've met it at last.
I'm not
understand
currently
very
using
well
my
why
main
it has
account.
chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does
Ooh,
not belong to the
Primos!
It is a
Primos that I
monster
have no
has
use for
traversed
right
the
now.
stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's
the child,
primordial sea,
Brizzy.
using it to
I'm
grow.
gonna go catch him.
That is the
Go
main
catch the
cause
child.
for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created
what
Phontanians
am I
out of
missing?
Oceanids, she
Battle
filled
Pass.
their blood vessels with primordial sea
When do I
water.
unlock the battle pass?
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Phontanians nigh impossible to resist.
That's like later on. You don't have Wanderer?
Therefore,
Ah,
when it left the primordial sea,
I made
it
him.
decided to make its
I love
next
him.
stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Phontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the
I really
people
want to
again
do anything
once
else
it's
right now.
managed to recover its strength?
That is
Just
correct.
chilling.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
I have got
From
like
the way he looked, he must have been
every
fighting
character.
the creature for quite a long
Hang on, I'll
time.
go back to my main account and I'll show you. Put my BRB screen.
Battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special
I
connection with that whale, but we
currently
definitely
AR
didn't expect it to help us
58.
out like this. Anyway,
me
now
put
that we
this
know
one
that this whale is the actual
'Cause
cause
I think
of
this
the
one doesn't have
disaster
music.
recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Doop doop.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Okay, we're going back into it.
That's not something I will accept.
We're just
We've already
loading.
done everything we
Loading
can.
the door,
and we
let's
even
go.
found the true culprit.
Let's go back to my min.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Yeah, I'm
not
like halfway
fair.
through. I'm nearly
Indeed.
let's see.
That's not how a grand performance
nearly,
should end.
59.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
It's just fun.
So the prophecy will be
Oh, this feels so much
fulfilled no matter
better.
what, huh?
I love my other account, but I can only do it for so long. Let's go do a domain.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will
I'm
be
just kinda waiting for you to finish up, Bresky. But
as
you've still
the
got quite a while
history of
to
the
go, I
future.
think.
Do I?
I think you've got quite a couple of things left to do. Like over a year ago now. When did we start playing Genshin like properly every day?
It was like.
Because it's been over a year, I'm pretty sure now.
It was like November 2022.
Yeah, it was like the end of the year, so we've been playing it for like a
Just
year.
as prophecies are usually only the future, as
It
seen
took
from
us.
the
It took me like
perspectives
forever
of
to
the
get a perfect
gods.
build for my Wanderer.
Could things be
Yeah.
happening in
It's not
hidden
even perfect
corners
yet, still,
where the gods'
but
gaze
it's better.
does not
Chi-chi.
fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as
You
your
don't
only
understand how nice it
guide,
is to use
no
other
matter
characters.
What will happen in Tevat's future?
I love Aether and I
All
love
you
that
need to
account,
do
but
is to play
my
your part.
team. You can't argue with this team. You started in November 2023? Nice. You're doing good then for that. Ain't got anything good. I still have to set up my artifact automatic locking thing. I've been lazy and I'm just... I don't even look half the time at my artifacts anymore. With one with wind, ow. Winds and clouds.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
That was fun. I love my team.
No,
I don't even think there's anything to do on my main account until you're finished. Just doing the main.
Save Fiorina.
Save her. Have fun with the next bit, broski. Well, my favorite Wonder voice line, cry louder. I actually have a signed print from Patrick and he wrote that on it. I guess what his favorite voice line was, and I always say it to Eletrin.
You.
I always say it to you, don't I? The cry louder one.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of my favorite.
Sorry.
But
That
I just
shocked
love
expression
everything
on
about
your
him.
face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I love his Good Morning one as well.
Who are you?
That's probably like very high on the list as well of my favorites.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question,
I'm playing.
I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor.
Would probably have
Why
to be
did you deceive us?
This one.
Oh, that wasn't.
This
my
one's one of my
goal,
favorites.
course. Goodness no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
I love him.
Deceiving the
His birthday message is really cute too.
It's all because
like what he
of
says,
that
"Happy birthday to
pernicious
you."
prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Yeah, he
Everyone
does.
Doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me
It was
by
recently
my
his
dearest
birthday too.
predecessor. That's the former
right?
Hydro Archon
Yes,
Egelia for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Since relogging in.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of
Let's pass the question along. What's your favorite Zhao voice line,
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Lament.
That one can only play the
You do say that a
hand one
lot.
is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you
Ooh, I
were
go
also
for
once
artifacts.
one of the Oceanid,
Streamer luck.
transformed into
there
a
anything
human
good?
by Egeria's hand.
Nope.
Yes, I was. I
Streamer
always
luck died
dreamed of
instantly
becoming
then. Did you see that?
And
Yeah.
I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human
that's
is to
another
be
one. Do it
part
again.
of the greatest opera ever known.
I don't even know who I'm building. I'm
After
just getting
becoming a
that
god,
set.
I separated my divinity
I'm trying to like
from my body
get
and
my
spirit,
Venti build better and
leaving behind
currently
only
building
a self
Hazel,
that
but I
was
might leave
as
the
naive
artifacts
and
Hazel has
bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
on already because he has like
The
Wanderer's
me
rejected
you see
pieces.
before you now is that divinity.
But they're actually some of them
And
are
the
okay.
human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy,
There might not even be any need to change them.
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and
Yeah,
conceited, or
I
as
have
meek and vulnerable
where is
as
she?
she wished.
Navia.
Her strengths were of a kind only a
I
human could
got
possess,
super lucky with her.
as were her shortcomings.
Don't know her though.
But in
What's
my
it doing?
eyes,
I was kind of condensed.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly
truly is
principles.
fascinating.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
The mishearings of anime intros.
So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist.
You also got
she
Navia.
couldn't die. But
I
nor was
have
she
nearly
free
every
to live her
character.
life in the pursuit of happiness.
Here's
Instead,
proof of what we were talking
she
about
was forced
earlier.
to take the stage in the opera house.
I'm missing
to
5.
embrace the role of
Neeler,
leading lady,
Raiden,
to forever
Ito,
play the part of
Ganyu,
the
and
god
Albedo.
from the prophecy. All to create a
I want
deceitful
Ryzen and I want
appearance of that
Albedo most
prophecy
out of
coming to
all of them though.
pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Eclipse.
You also got Ayaka?
But Farina is only human.
I like Ayaka.
Isn't she? Even
I
though
don't
she's
build
had a
all my
long
characters,
life,
I just
her
have
mind
them.
is no
They just
stronger than that of
exist
any other
in this list,
ordinary
and I can
human
never
being.
find who I'm looking for because it's so
Cannot
long.
begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a
Yeah,
sense,
I have a
me
lot
in
of
human
characters. I'm not gonna talk
form,
about
I
it.
must
Okay.
definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500
You think we should talk about it,
years,
Brisky?
and all along, she's been
My
playing her
characters?
part in the
Oh,
most
definitely.
unimaginably long,
100%.
unbearably lonely,
We should talk about your level 1
and
pitching.
agonizingly painful opera of all time.
It literally, all of these characters are at least level 20. Like, even, Yanfei, Barbara, is that... My kitchen is still level 1. I don't like her. I can't help not liking her. I'm gonna level up my Lisa. So you can play with my Lisa.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know you want to.
No.
Yeah, you love
No.
her. You love her. You love her. What island am I looking for? You love her. Yeah, you do. Killed 5 careers in a row. Nice. I think something like that happened to me for Hazel. I think it was Hazel.
Well, I'm a BRB for a moment.
I have to entertain both chats again.
Yeah. Not that anyone's in my chat, so.
It says there 2 people watching.
I don't know, maybe. But BRB.
Okay. Let's talk about him while he's away, guys. He's such an amazing person and I love him. He deserves all of the love. He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell no, and he's gonna cry. I'm doing this event while I wait for him to finish this. Whee!
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Oh, it's there. In the bush, babushka. Bababooey, babushka. Bird egg. Seems to have located some treasure. Of course you're all animal enemies. That's fantastic.
Those memories. So dark.
Wait. Oh, it's there. Blind as frick, bruh. Genshin forced me to play. Yeah, definitely with that. It's like, you must play this character. Yes? You like character? Yes? You must play as? She's cool, though. She's a cool character. I wouldn't complain. I'd much rather my Wanderer, though. Is there anyone in Eletrin's chat that I have to entertain? I bring you Sammy entertainment. I am not good at it. I think I hear him. Let's talk about how gay he is. Potato. I ran past it because I was looking over at my screen. Whee! Yeah, she is very good. I like her. Her playstyle is unique. I love this Glider Wanderer. Unnecessary. That looks like at the Fortress of Mermaids? Over here? Somewhere in this area. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Dang it. Go to this one. Where's I'm going? I keep getting lost. There is the area underneath this thing. I know, right? Like, it's even if you look at my the model, it has like little rainbow spots on it. So cool. You can zoom into it.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Myself distracted. What am I doing? I'm still doing this one. Dang, I wasn't paying attention to where I was meant to go next. Oh, up there. Aha, I found you. In my opinion, it's the best country in the world. Well, I like where I live. But I wouldn't put anything like the best country in the world. Because no country is better than another.
Those memories. So dark.
What should I say? That I love Scotland. I wouldn't leave Scotland. Yeah. All of this.
The damned will sooner die again.
My country's
than lay
better
a
than your
hand on
country.
me.
Stuff just annoys me. It hurts my feelings. I just hurt Wonder because I was looking over there. Yeah. That should be that bedtime for now.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
That's all I can say for today. I did plan on staying on my other account, but there's only so much you could do in one sitting. Yeah. Probably everyone would be near enough the same.
Those memories. So dark.
Anyone chilling in Eletrin's chat? Because, I don't know when he'll be back, but I'm here existing. Come talk to me. We'll go back to my logit spot.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 da da dum.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Tease. We're going back onto the other account. Hello. I'm gonna may go get some of the Oculuses. Hello, book. You on both of our chats. Lulu. Eletrin should be back soon, hopefully. So I can send you the Archon quest for you guys over there. I want to get some of my stamina up on this account, so I'm gonna open Eletrin's chat up on my other monitor, so I can look after his chat as well. I'm gonna have to quickly mute it because we don't want to hear ourselves. Yep, hi. You have me to look after you at the moment.
Those memories. So dark.
So I don't even know what he's doing. There we go. I can look after both chats now. Means I can have my phone back for a moment though.
The damned will
Obviously,
sooner
we
die
can't get the
again
ones in
than lay a
Stormterror's
hand
lair.
on me.
When I asked the same question to an American streamer, he told me that he wanted to move to Denmark. And then I asked him what his Denmark he did. Some people, they say stuff and then they're like, yeah, I totally know what I'm talking about, but then they really don't. Okay, let's start collecting some of these. I think we'll go. Oh, I don't have that waypoint unlocked. May as well go get this other waypoint. Oopsies. This is where we started our journey. Navigate to this. I won't be able to claim that. Sorry, I'm trying to just... You'll see me looking around, checking stuff. Probably should heal my traveler. He's a bit hurt at the moment. I heard his wee wings. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up this. So we're just gonna go really slow. Ooh, nice. I'm not gonna make it up here, am I? I have any stamina food. I know that's gonna help though. I have this. It doesn't give me any stamina. Well, we got high. Oh. Go back over here and just go up this side. Oh. Yeah. I already have many wishes already about my wishes.
Around. How absurd.
Because I've played it a couple of... Hi, Broski, welcome back. Someone was in your chat, but I don't know if they're still there.
Oh, hello. Sorry. I just did a COVID test.
You okay?
Well, we don't know if it's either positive or it's, yeah, it's either positive or it didn't count.
Oh.
Because both lines came up, which is like a positive result, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But usually the C line shows up first instantly, and then the T line shows up later.
The damned will sooner die.
But when I just did
again
it just
than lay a
now, it
hand
was
on
the
me.
T line that came up instantly with a thick line, and then the C line came up afterwards, so it may be invalid, but I'll do another one later. Anyway, where was I? Oh, I need to change my screen back.
I don't actually know how I have this many wishes. My favorite type of tea, I just like plain normal tea. I don't like flavored teas very much. I do try them. I want to try a couple more.
To come onto the stage.
But the few that I have tried, I haven't
I
liked.
understand your admiration for my august self, but I must
Black
ask
tea?
you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not
Like
my intent
English
to reprimand
breakfast
you.
tea with
There is no
lots
need
of
to
milk and
state
lots
your
of
name.
sugar.
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I just went under here again.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor.
Oh, it's back
the
here. There
eyes
it is.
of countless Fontanians are upon me.
Paramount.
I must,
Yeah.
at all times, display the
I like
utmost
tea.
elegance and nobility.
My favorite character is on the screen. He is Wonderful, and he a happy boy. What is everyone's favorite character in chats? Because I don't know if people are still in your chat, Broski.
Dear
But we
audience,
like animal
the
boys.
performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall
Okay.
resolve it soon enough.
You focused already?
We'll see about that.
Everybody stand! Truth repeats itself.
Evil conquering. Here.
Morpheus.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
A reward on the road.
Boring.
Every year's everything. I know, right? It's so sad. It's so cool though, her idol.
I do have dinner, so I'm just gonna take a little break while I eat. But I'm still here.
You don't see me taking breaks to eat.
Uh-huh.
That wouldn't be me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! You gotta go? That's perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping by and staying for so long. Have a splendid year too. When you have to talk quickly to make sure they see and hear your message.
Yeah.
You know? Make sure they see and hear your message. A reward on the roads. This one's kind of mean. You tapped out right now. I just looked at my phone. I love hate that.
It's great.
Very. I had to get back up there. La 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 la. Doing no wishes hurts. Do you understand, broski? This hurts. This account hurts me.
I've not tried it, so no.
I would recommend, but also wouldn't, because it's fun. Fun reliving all of these moments. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Oh, I was so close to falling. Do it with Lamine. See what it's like to have the female character. What side was that at then? What side? La 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 la. You tried it before, but you failed. I'm doing well so far, I think. Cause I wish that much on my main account. I think I'm okay. You got Chi-Chi on Noelle's banner? I got Noelle on Noelle's banner. What a sad day. I love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's amazing. Do, do, do. I don't understand why people hate her so much. Like, we love her. I think she's amazing. On my main account, she is in my main team. I use her. It's my main. Main girl. She's so good. We're just talking to, the other person just left, it's my lucky day. Saying to them that, she's a good healer. I hate Kaching. Are there any characters you don't like particularly, Broski?
Lisa.
Other than Lisa, because we all know that you love her really. You are her little cutie after all.
No.
You are. You're Lisa's little cutie.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm trying to eat.
You use her as your healer too? Yeah, me too. I have Bennett as well, but he's more of my support. He helps me do big damage. And my Chi-Chi is my healer. People probably wouldn't agree with the way that I have my team. But hey ho, it's my team, I can do what I want with it. Having so low of stamina is killing me. I remember when I could put up with it, because it was like, ah yes, this is the highest, fastest I will run this whole time. Nope. The next one is by that little pond. A little pond. I really regret choosing Lumine as my main traveler. I love him. I love Ether. It's amazing. I'm not gonna make it. What's fading me? Oh no, it's an Abyss Mage. I don't want to fight those. You're scary. Go away. Leave me alone. Yay. I remember when I was actually scared of Ruin Guards. Like, I was so thingy to run up and kill them. I mean, has more attacks. I don't even use my Traveler. I leveled her up to like, I think it was level 69 just for the funny. And then I never touched her since. She's not even, I don't think she's built. She might have some artifacts for Animal because she's currently, no, she's not current. She's Hydro right now. I just realized there's an Animalculus on that island that's not even on the map. Oh, frick. How am I gonna get there? I got her to 90 and she just sits on my couch. I get people up and then I don't use them. Broski, I think I'm screwed.
Oh.
Well, I can miss one Animalculus, yeah.
Mm.
But there's 2 on islands that I can't just teleport or walk to.
Hmm.
Wait, was there not a way that I could get to this Biolithus area? I swear there might be, actually. I just can't remember where that is. Because wasn't it like a teleporty thing?
What do you mean?
I know what I'm talking about, like the teleporter thingy. The I don't remember where it is if I'm thinking of the right thing.
Oh, you mean it's at the top of
Because that's the only way I can think of. Yes.
Yes, at the top.
Get there. Because me no want to use other character. This is meant to be a challenge, and it has been challenging.
Galesong Hill.
Galesong?
Yeah, to the right of that text, there's that cliff. It's like the bottom right of Mondstadt.
The one that I don't have unlocked.
Do you not have it unlocked?
I don't have any waypoints.
Yeah, that waypoint near Cape Oath.
Great. Let's see. I don't know.
Be...
Will it be there yet?
Yeah, it should be.
Ah! Leave me alone! I'm going the right way. Because if I can collect that one, then I can leave the other one on the other islands.
Yeah.
It's not even on the map. May as well get this waypoint while I'm here. I'm trying to avoid the enemies, but I feel like I'm gonna have to end up fighting some of them. Am I on the right level?
There's a new Husband Hotel song.
Yeah. I was waiting for you. Yeah, it's there. That I knew what I was talking about. Thank you between both of you. You both helped so much. It's just so I can collect the oh, thanks game. The game showed me too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember there's a hello, Sealy. Please go down there. I really need to get him some better artifacts. This is killing me. The other city's over here. You gonna do it with me? Let's go! We got this. I did start this, like, it was just a personal thing. Like, I did start it already, but I promise, and the Legend can vouch for me, that I have not used another character unless I really had to.
Yeah, she used
Like-
many characters.
Liar. I will slap you until next week. And then not show up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Well, you're getting quieter and quieter.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Choked on your own breath there a bit, huh?
No, I'm choking on my throat.
How can you choke on your throat? What does that meant to mean? Aw, deadums. Whee! I'll just use my AR-10 account.
Okay.
It's okay.
Right, back to Genshin. Genshin.
Ah! I missed it because I was scratching my face. Go. Go. Yay! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Yay! We're here! What? Oh, hello.
Oh, we're playing as Fiorina.
Right, I need to know where you are. Oh, I just got whacked.
I'm walking towards a mirror.
I'm coming to see where you're at, Bresky. I'm coming to see. I'm coming by. I'm coming to see. I'm coming. Yeah. I really died coming to see. I'm just so close to dying. It's not even funny. I have to go. I can't remember what side's better. I think it's this side to get over onto that. Unfortunate soul. Yay! So all I need to do is collect every single other one other than the one on the map.
Yeah.
It's an island that's not on the map. Yay! I'm stretching again. I'm really sore today. I really hurt myself at work.
Actually, I think there is a way to that island.
There is?
I think there's a world quest that
Does
you
it
can
teleport
do.
you there?
No, it doesn't teleport you, but it makes a chain of those wind circles in the sky. It pushes you, like, you follow it and it goes all the way to the island.
Oh?
Because it's got something to do with that sun clock on the island, doesn't it?
I swear I ice bridged to it with Kaya.
Oh yeah, I did the first time, but I think there's also a world quest there that takes you there.
Maybe. Oh, you have to go to the actual island first. Dang. Well, that's not happening. Oopsies. Well, I got one of them. As long as I can get enough to level the statue right up, then I should be fine. Obviously, I can't get into Storm Terror's lair yet. But that comes with the Archon quest, and I can't do the Archon quest. I'm pretty much done for today, though. I am like exhausted from just using him.
Yeah.
Other than the my dailies with my main account, and then going to do some domains.
Go heal Aether.
What?
Go heal him.
I was going to. I promise. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh, I've got 2 recipes in here. I got an achievement for that. Hello, slimes. Goodbye, slimes. Oh yes, show me the elemental trials that I can't do. Thank you very much, game. Let me go up and get this waypoint up here. There is Animalculus like there. I'm gonna mark that actually for now. In that area.
It's the fastest I can walk.
See where you are. You sound like you're in pain.
No, I'm fine. I mean, I am in pain, but I'm fine.
Anyone bored of me, go check out Eletrin. Doing the Archon quest.
I'm...
You're amazing.
I'm not amazing.
You are.
You're amazing.
You're more amazing.
Nah, you're more amazing.
No, you're more amazing. Hello? He's more amazing. He made the models.
Oh, that was a small job.
You call that a small job?
Yeah.
Probably doing this in the most awkward order I can, but hey ho. Wow. I love his voice. Love. I'm trying to watch where you are, but I'm also trying to collect these. Coolio. I was a bit off with my marker, huh? The next one, I may as well go get the waypoint first. It's up in that area anyway. What I want to get. I'm just wondering, was it his sword that was healing him before? Because I haven't seen it doing it. Oh, it was his sword that was healing him. But this one's better. Dang. What's this? I mean, it doesn't matter what he has on right now, but still, I need to get these better. You know what? Switch back to the other one. I don't care if it's a freaking. I get it. I feel like I'm not gonna make it up this. I'm probably not. I'm gonna have to walk around a bit. You good?
I don't know.
Bruh. Brother.
Yeah.
Hi.
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 Hi. Hi, brother.
Hello.
Hello. You're my boyski.
You my big sis.
This is my boyski. Boyski, 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 boyski. There's some
No.
broskies that you don't need to subtitle. Dang it, I got these in the wrong order. Order in the court.
Order.
Return to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Wait, is it on that one? I used to get it. I swear I can't remember. Oh well, I'm getting character XP that's going towards nothing because I can't ascend him.
This is definitely the longest act.
It definitely is, yeah. You just got Stroof too. You haven't even hit the cutscene yet.
No.
Fun with the cutscene.
Okay.
Wait. Look at this chest while I'm up here. Smart way of thinking, guys. That's how you get it. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. That's all. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to my concert.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Nadime. I could just teleport away from these. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
We now turn to the Oratrice
Oratrice
mécanique
d'analyse
d'analyse
cardinale. Oratrice mécanique. Ah! I'm just chilling there. If there's anyone so chilling, who's chilling in chat right now?
Who do be chilling?
Want ice cream still?
I want my throat to be ripped out.
That wouldn't help your situation, Brusky.
Yeah, it would, because
It would
I
make it
wouldn't
worse.
feel it.
No, it would make it feel worse.
Yeah, I still would. I still wouldn't.
You wouldn't be able to
feel it,
eat all
though.
the food that you like.
I'd just shove it down the hole.
That wouldn't work like that. Would get stuck.
Okay, I'll just shove it up the hole.
That you wouldn't get the same nutritional benefits, nor
Dang.
would you enjoy the taste.
Okay, I'll stick it in my mouth, chew it, and then I'll then I'll stick it down the hole.
No. Sorry, Mom. Nope, that's okay. No worries. We don't mind lurkers here.
Nah, it's fine.
So if you ever just want to go, we don't mind. We're just glad to have someone to talk to. Half the time we're just talking to each other or just listening to the game stuff.
Yeah.
We do get like a couple of regulars. Like Carrots for one, but I haven't seen Carrot around in ages. We had someone else, didn't we? They were more on your sides. I had Carrot and you had someone else.
WCH.
I remember WCH. Bruh, he used to come by both of our streams.
Yeah.
Wonder what they're up to.
And there was wasn't there like William Afton eats bread or something?
Something like that. We had a couple. We haven't
Yeah.
seen any in a while. I suppose we haven't been streaming as often as we have
Used to.
used to.
Yeah.
Plus, today's an earlier stream. We normally stream
Yeah.
start streaming about now. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Hang on. Hang on to stuff. Nerval is no longer my favorite character ever gone everybody. Ending my exists. Yeah. Imagine forgetting. I still have achievements. Fun. Too busy looking over to see what achievements and stuff I get. This one. Let's go. That's all. I forget everything. I have a horrible memory. Who are you again? Person in call with me?
Who
are
am
you
I?
again?
I don't know. Who am I?
I don't know either. You know who I am?
No. Who are you?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. Alright, 4 pity play for. You got Sucrose. Sucrose isn't bad though. I mean, Navia would have been better. Oratrice mechanic analyst gotta know. Oratrice mechanic analyst gotta know. It's up there. There it is. Let's get that one over there. Yay! Oh, there's one over here. Analyst gotta know. Oratrice mechanic analyst gotta know. I've got the song stuck in my hands, and I can't get it out, and I blame you for it.
Oratrice
This is your fault.
mechanic gotta know.
Oratrice mechanic analyst gotta know. It's time to turn to the judgment of the Oratrice mechanic analyst gotta know.
I blame the person who made it.
It's such a catchy thing, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things, like, you hear it once, you hear it everywhere. Mushroom. Oh! Oh, that reminds me. Remember that time you couldn't find mushrooms?
Yeah.
And I went, the first place I went to, I found, like, 5. You got mad at me for that.
It was mushrooms.
You got mad at me for it, though.
It was mushrooms.
But you still got mad at me for it.
It was mushrooms.
You still got mad at me for it. Cause you were so upset. You're like, why can't I have mushrooms? Ah. What?
You mocking me?
Yeah. You got a problem with that? I'm
Yeah.
allowed. Don't you? Yes, join in with us, or a truth mechanic, then at least gotta know. Laboratories mechanic d'analyse gotta know. Laboratories mechanic d'analyse gotta know. Laboratories mechanic d'analyse gotta know.
Oratrice mechanic d'analyse gotta know.
Laboratories mechanic d'analyse gotta know.
Oratrice mechanic d'analyse gotta know.
This one's on top of that. Can I get on top of that without affecting this? I have a question. Would getting co-op people in here count as cheating?
Yes.
Thought so. I wasn't going to. I wasn't planning on it. It's just I probably should have like played on Asia servers just to stop like that actual it's in my head. I could do this, and this. Can I reach you from here? I don't think I can. Nah, I have to go up there. Though I'm hoping I can get onto it without. I play on American servers. Always have. I have this account and I have friends. I have 3 friends to my name. I don't know how, can I get on that? I don't know if I can get on this without, I think I'm gonna get that, yeah. Right. But it's up there. I can't remember how to get this unlocked.
You got to go to the things to the right and left of it.
What?
You got to go to the locations to the right and left of it.
What?
You have to go to the things to the right and left of the thing you're trying to unlock.
I don't want to unlock it. I just want to go on top of it.
Oh. Well, yeah, but if you want to go on top of it, you got to unlock it.
But I don't want to unlock it.
Well, too bad.
But I don't wanna. Can I get on it from this side? I don't think I can. I think the circle also goes around this side. Yep. The wall is like right where I want to go onto it. Is there any way I can cheat my way up there? Because I don't want to do the world quest just for that one. I doubt that I can glide over it. I think it wall's too high. It takes long enough to do. Yeah, I won't be able to get over that. Unless I maybe go right up there. I'm watching your side as well, so I keep looking over to my second monitor to see where you're at.
Yeah.
Hello, Cryo Slimes. That was a complete fail. You better not knock me off straight as I get up here. Thank you. This is the only point I think I'd be able to get it from. Ooh. Please. 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 I don't need to do no world quest.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm lazy, but I also want some more stamina.
Yeah. Cutscene.
Oh, enjoy.
The curtain call has come.
Don't cry, because I cried. She has no shoes on. My podium there. You okay?
Jesus. I hate having a cold.
Watch the cutscene.
I am.
Don't cry. I want to point out that Farina's not wearing her Archon outfit right now. Because, I cried. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I just noticed you asked that. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I cried too during this scene. So sad.
No.
But look how cool this bit is.
I just heard Zhao go, the damned.
Really?
Yeah.
Trust Xiao. Wrong time. Wrong time, Xiao. The damned would sooner die again. Lay hands on me. You know, it would be better. Wanderer blowing his bubbles. His raspberries. Oh, dang. I can't remember how I got up there before. Was I at the other sides? No, it was this side. Was it from up there? Do 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 do.
Oh, we're just fighting right now, are we?
Yup.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave.
considering
How
the
am I
size of
supposed to
this, I
fight
cannot
it?
reach the
It's
power
flying.
source.
Difficult.
We can
This
find
is
a way to attack
this
it
is
from
Farina's talent
within. She'll share a part of
domain
the
now.
ancient dragon.
This gets unlocked. This is one of the
Look for an
weeklies. Spoiler alert, probably. Not that it matters because you're doing the battle anyway.
Can feel the sorrow
But it is a weekly. I struggle with it so much.
I mean, I'm sure you can't die during the...
Probably.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
This is where I'm like, do I need to bring Fontaine characters to actually do stuff? But you can do it without Fontaine characters.
Yeah.
But I think I struggled more with my Linny team than I did my main team.
Ah!
Yay! Fun! You can't run away from it.
Oh, hello.
It's actually a pretty cool battle. It's just I find it difficult.
about that.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Swiggy a swiggy. I'm coming for that. Innocuous booty.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
you
going
can
to
die
have
because
it.
Bennett was just about to die and he just got full health.
Yeah. You know, I love helping out the Melzings. They're so cute. My precious little angels. Broski's a precious little angel. My broski. It's amazing.
I barely even fought it.
I barely even fought it. Yeah, but Daddy Nervalette's got you back.
Where's Child?
You'll see. Maybe. Whee!
Hello.
Look at her! She's got him! She has my boy. And then she just yeet!
Thanks for helping
Who
with
are
the
you?
cleanup.
She
Should've been
yeeted
my
Child!
fault, but- Oh well.
He gets her like a dog.
It's just supposed to be a short private training session.
I think I said yeet when I actually did it. I was like,
Disciple and
yeet!
my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would
that's
happen
great.
at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
I love her.
What a blunder.
I think she's one of those
Suppose I'll have to
lovable
swing my
characters, but
sword
she might not
3
ever
million
become
times as
playable.
penance.
She's like Dane.
Yeah.
Power.
She's cool.
Who
but...
are you exactly?
Well, people thought Dane would become a playable character, but then the other question was, what element would he be?
We don't really know.
It's just that
He's like
the impression that she was
darkness.
Yeah.
talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
Hydro Dragon.
managed to
Hydro
defeat
Dragon.
the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Abyssal Pet, yeah.
I have to agree. It's a strange use
But
of
what
a planet's
category would that go
primordial
into?
waters just to raise an
I think that's what everyone's getting at.
narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have...
The point being?
Well, Being that this pet almost... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
I'm just collecting all the ones that's not in our Storm Terror's lair.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
That's a waypoint I've missed.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
So I didn't get all the ones that waypoints.
So
no.
master
I
is
think I've got
insufficiently
one, and then all of
famous.
the domains, obviously, that I haven't got. Or
How
unlocked.
should I describe him then?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the
It's
name?
Child's
the
master.
Fowl?
Yeah.
Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Better then?
They could do something like that.
Gold
But they could just do question marks with like stuff.
Rhine part of the Hexen Circle.
It's just odds. I don't know if they would ever do it.
Nah, probably not.
So you do know that name.
It's like one of those.
To be honest,
kind of
I also
ones,
heard
you
all
know?
of those names and titles
meh.
from my master.
We might
I don't actually
not.
know them
Meh.
all.
Yeah.
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Meh.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine. They are both pursuing
It would
some
be
form of
really
perfection.
cool though.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Oh, that's a level 32 enemy. I don't think I'm ready for that. Being level 20 and all, you know?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
They've tweeted with this, but they're there.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Yeah, maybe.
And only Farina will remain.
The only thing I could think of is like if they did something like giving him a vision. He gets rid of all of that and then he gets given a vision.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
La 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 la. I climbed the tree to get that one.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yeah. I can see him as Cryo as well, maybe.
What happened to Fontaine?
They got flooded. We gave them our rain, broski. That's what happens when they weren't not used to our rain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Dylan. Oh no, that's the ship.
It's Risley's thing.
Initiate emergency rescue.
Thing they were building in the Fortress of Maripede.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, look, there's Risley.
Oh, it's a claw machine game.
Yay! Let's see how many prizes we can. Ooh, that's a person. Ooh, that's a person. Ooh, that's a person. Ooh, another person.
Yeah.
You can't buy from some of the shops anymore? Dang. That sucked.
Look, the water's receding.
I don't wish to fight. Leave me alone.
It's a miracle.
I said leave
We
me
didn't
alone.
dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Leave me alone. Yeah, there we go. that's how you're meant to get that one, but that's how I get that one.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
The soul renewed. The
It's so good. I love Phanteks Archon Quest. It's amazing.
Croissant to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula.
It's very emotional, but it's really good.
And future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated.
I need another drink.
Seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. That's really yeah? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable
an answer
fallout.
from this world?
We'll publish further
Yes.
reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship,
Okay.
while Navia is leading people in the
I can't wait to
reconstruction of their home.
see the Xiao scene
I'm
with,
sure that these
with
stories could
Aether's
draw even
Ceremony.
your well-traveled eye.
Like that's what I'm looking forward to doing this.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell where's Xiao Aether his shippers.
Happened from start to finish. What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with
Ooh,
me.
that quest.
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't
Someone do
noticed.
that.
And also, with you around, I'm sure you'll get
Fun.
to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Ooh, there's someone else you guys can go watch when we're finished. Zoran just went live,
Oh.
I think. Unless it's just reminding me for 30 minutes. But he'll be going live in a bit. Oh, where am I going? There, isn't it? We still have child's vision.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
I'm slowly but surely getting all the ones that I can get.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
La la la.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Dang, I just about missed that, bruh.
She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
La la la.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway.
Hello.
So let's go to
Welcome.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really
Welcome
do
to
have
the,
that never say
the
die
randomness.
spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
With
Let
us,
me
your
make a guess,
host.
too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you,
I'm not very
right?
good host, sorry, Webreski.
That's a very
good
complete
host.
information chain.
In truth,
I'm
all
good at
Monsieur
hosting
Neuvillette
Minecraft
asked me
servers.
was, when
That
did the
is
fortress become
very
so
true, but
friendly
that's
towards
not
the
what we
media?
need right now.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right.
Where am I going?
I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Up there. You're good? How is everyone doing?
Sick.
Shh. You're not sick. You're
I
fine.
am.
You're fine. They're there. See? You're fine.
Wow.
You're not
Guess we're
sick.
here again, huh?
You're not allowed to be sick.
There's a real
I'll take your
nostalgic
sickness.
feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
Yay.
Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
I'm.
All right,
no
then.
one's calling
This
anyone
way.
sick. Please don't blame me. I'm sorry. Eletrin is actually
No need to be
sick. He's
so
got a
nervous.
cold.
I've already taken all the photos we need.
Her baby.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
You guys can entertain yourselves, right? And over on
and I'm
Electrin's
very
chat.
thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I
Are
might
we
not
okay?
look it, but I actually did
Becky.
meet Mr.
Becky,
Edwin once.
Becky.
And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more.
Does anyone want to take over from Eletrin? He appears to have fallen asleep, and I'm not covering
the
for
ark
him
that
again.
saved the people. Why, you recreated
Don't let the
myth
bed
there,
bugs.
like
Yes,
an
let all the
emissary of legend.
no, let all of the bed
Still,
bugs beg.
if I might
Ooh,
ask,
wait, I'm not.
where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's
I see them
trying
eyes
to get
open,
herself
Brisky.
another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm
The
afraid
poor
it
little
won't be easy for
baby.
you to get a shot of it.
He's so sleepy.
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you
No
to make up
bed
for that
bugs.
loss?
Nah. We'll let him sleep. He doesn't want to talk to us
You already
anyway,
know
it
my answer, I'm
seems,
afraid.
huh? He doesn't love
You
us
are head
anymore.
nurse instead. Or
Bruh.
perhaps you
What?
would like to take another
What?
photo of this
Saying
couple
I
of
don't
recent
want to talk to you.
Did you really have
No,
to use
you
the
want
word
you said
couple?
you didn't even say goodbye or night.
solo
You're just
photos will
I'm
do.
gonna sleep.
I
my
can't
hair
help it. I just
Please,
fell
someone help me have a look.
asleep.
Things sure are
We gotta
getting
whisper,
pretty
yeah, we gotta
lively
whisper. We
here.
have to go into ASMR mode.
I'm awake now. Silly.
Wakey, wakey!
Oh, seems like everyone's
Are
here.
you awake now?
Would any of you like to try
No.
this new drink I
Are
came
you
up
awake now?
with?
No, I'm asleep.
Are you awake now?
I'm
Are you awake
asleep.
now? Are you
I'm
awake now?
asleep.
Are you awake
I'm
now?
asleep.
Are you awake
I'm
now?
asleep.
Hey, are
I'm
you awake
asleep.
now? What about now? What
I'm
about now? What about
asleep.
now? What about now? What
I'm
about now? What about
asleep.
now? What about now?
Sure.
Wakey, wakey.
Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter
Are you
spot.
awake now? Yeah, he didn't even say goodbye.
Oh, sure.
Yes, everyone share. Morning!
Smile? So, how have things been at the farm?
Yeah! He's awake now.
I'm not.
He's just pretending.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some
He's
changes,
pretending so he doesn't
but
have to talk
this
to
place is
us.
still more or
No,
less
That's what it is.
Other than that flying ship.
He doesn't love
I got a
us.
tad too much attention.
I do.
That's why
Rise
I
and
decided to let the
shine.
interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Risley.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that
Risley.
you too should have your day in the sun.
Risley.
Not that you would
Wah!
want that.
Yes, let all of the. I told you.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
But how can the bed bugs bite if I'm on a chair?
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young
Because-
followers are still waiting for his return.
Chair bugs.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Bugs
the good
in your
being that
hair.
their boss seems fine.
No, I
bad
hate
being
that.
that they must
Please.
face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
When you get in bed, of course. Yeah,
So, what
duh.
about you? Are things
They're
gonna
everywhere.
change for you too?
You know that, right?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging
You
along.
do
and
know
so will
that.
my duties.
They're everywhere.
As to what Miss Farina's
Even in your
departure will mean for
hair.
the
So
nation,
they're in
and
the
if our
air.
laws and governance will be
Yeah.
transformed,
They're on the
we'll
moon.
leave those to the folks.
They're
in
on the
Europe.
moon, yeah.
They're on
Hey,
the
everyone.
sun.
The photo shoot's done.
They're on the sun.
No, not possible.
It is possible.
Not possible.
Good.
It is possible.
In
Not
that case,
possible.
let's call it a
It
day.
is possible.
They'd die.
Thanks for your cooperation.
You'd die.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Yeah, I would if I was on the sun.
Everyone.
There'll be a next time.
Maybe. Who
They're on
knows?
Mars.
I might write
Yeah.
a story about the underwater factory next time.
They're just everywhere.
Until then.
He doesn't believe us, guys.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
What if we accidentally took COVID to Mars?
I don't think we should try.
But no, like, that's why I said accidentally.
I don't think we should try. Like, going at all to Mars.
I mean...
This needs to... Nah, this doesn't need to stop. This is normal. This is completely fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Isn't it, Broski?
I don't think so. Hello, Lynette. And Linny.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
I drowned.
Apparently, they've been
Oh,
at the docks
no.
distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte,
Did you?
too.
Oh, I did not know that. That's a lot. Say hi
Would
to
you like a
Ronan.
magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it?
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
wondrous
sorry.
bag
I
that
didn't
can be
mean
used
to
to carry
drown.
many things. The water level has returned to normal. But
I
if you
forgot
see any of your
stamina
things floating around,
isn't
you
as
can use
big
this
as it's
to carry
meant to
them.
be.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend?
I'm so used to having like the full stamina.
Which of my friends
It's not
would
my
fall
fault.
for that? You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
I know stamina does exist, but it shouldn't.
Is this what
Help?
you meant by...
Please help me.
I'll
I am
help
under
you
the
make
water.
some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact,
Help?
please?
Oh.
Please help me.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Frisky doesn't want to help me.
Lynette
He just wants me to
Cherry's working
drown.
hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist you in magic shows.
Do you hear this abuse?
Abuse?
He doesn't love me.
Bruh, it's not my fault you fell in the water. Don't fall in the water next time.
But Bosky.
Yes, I was planning
I
to
like
first
the
introduce
water.
Pear as an
You like the
assistant,
snow.
and later Fremine
I
himself.
do like the snow.
In the future, I think we can leave
Doesn't mean I
underwater
don't like
escape magic
rain.
to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape
Yeah, he doesn't
underwater?
love us. He hasn't said it yet.
Yes,
it'll
I
work
do.
out. Every journey begins
Do you
with
really?
the first
Because you
step.
haven't
He'll become a
specifically
part of our
said
show
it.
eventually.
I love you.
Lynette, could
Yay.
you come over?
But what about
Miss
chat?
Charlotte says she
I
wants
love
to take a picture of
everyone.
us.
Got it.
That sounds so much like a robot.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
response.
I love
She got rid of
Zhao.
everyone the moment she realized
I
I
love
had something
Zhao.
to say to you. So, how
I
have
do not
things
want
been,
to share
Traveler?
Zhao with anyone else. Zhao is mine.
Father says that you,
You
did a
can't
great
take
deal
your
during the race
you
to
can't
death.
use the
She's
I
very
use
grateful for
either
your
as
contributions to
either as a
Fontaine.
thing anymore. Because I use him on this account.
Happy to help. So,
Well,
Is it-
now,
You're level 27. Hello,
Oh,
sir. Can I kill
I
you?
guess you haven't heard. Well,
I can, but it'll take
after
a while.
Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Run!
diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
We're not ready for that kind of
Yes,
battle.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with
You love
Lord
Ningguang?
Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true.
That's
but
poopies.
This is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Mr.
This gets me away
Nervilet
from
has
all
had a
of the enemies
significant
as long as I
change
don't
of
go
heart
too close
regarding
to the
matter.
barrier.
So there's some reason for this that only
I know that there's
knows
one
about?
nearby up here, but I don't know if I'll be
suspect
able
you'll
to
have to
get
ask
it.
him about that yourself.
I think it's like up here somewhere.
Yes, speaking of which, I did see him
I can't
strolling
remember
around
if
the
I can get
entrance
it or
to the
not this
Fortress of
one.
Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the native, right? What about Child?
They say that he's
I
returned
love
to
being
Snezhnaya
such a
to
low
recover
level.
from his wounds.
You can't get
I hear that
anywhere.
the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
You guys buffering in my chat?
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this
Yes,
time.
buffer with my stupid
So
decisions.
shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
I'm just used to being able to go everywhere with AR 58.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know?
Just spam
Come
this.
to the docks to see how my
Don't
children are
spam
doing.
in
and
my
meet the
chat,
traveler by
please.
chance.
I don't
Please
want
do
to
not pay my
buffer.
accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
That's a lot of buffering. You guys good?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire
I don't actually know where
world.
this one is.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Be up again.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next
Where's
collaboration.
your COVID test? Why?
Good things cannot be achieved alone.
Forehead.
And you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
Ah, I found it.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I could probably get the ones on the edge of this barrier.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Can't go too far up that way.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Your throat and migraine's really bad? That sucks.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Can I get
Don't
that
be too
one?
nervous. Why don't you
I don't
take
know
a
if I can
magic
get that
pocket
one
before
with the
you go?
barrier. I don't know if it's
Here,
too close.
Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
You can start in some
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know?
Wait, we're
I'm
getting
doing
a magic
the exact
pocket.
same thing right now.
Yay!
Can I put all
So
my
many
artifacts
things
in
have
it?
happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life.
Oh.
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be
Dang.
handing out pockets
I
in
don't
some
think
other
I'm gonna get
districts
up
later,
here.
so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we
Jump.
Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? Of course.
Ooh, it's right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got it. Let's go. Yay. Hi. I have way too much energy for someone who hasn't had a lot of sleep.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Aw, that's cute.
So, you really are here, Neverlette!
Wow.
I didn't think you were going to
I was so close. I was too busy looking over.
Really?
I jumped.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In
Are you
any
getting
case,
on,
you
broski?
came at a good time.
Just
I was
talking to
considering reaching
Neverlet.
out to you to set up a
Hi,
meeting,
Neverlet.
so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the
This mage is
mystery to
cool.
us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
You wanna get struck by it? No. No, thank you. No, I say close in my my head, please. I'm gonna leave the rest of those to collect when I actually have structures where I'm not. I'll put these ones in.
And restored your power to you, transforming you into a full
No.
elemental dragon
Please,
sovereign.
no.
But Paimon still
I
doesn't
heard.
quite get what you did to
I'll
save
hide
the
behind my
Arcane
hat.
Dragon
I've got a
Sovereign.
hat on.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute
Is it
control
working?
over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with
I think it was
constitutions
tracking
similar
for a
to that
second.
of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them,
That helped
I
get us
could
to
use
AR
the ancient
14.
dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into
Julio?
being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by
I
water
need to
from the
cook
primordial
4
sea.
dishes.
Fossilor must have
How
counted on
rude.
you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true.
Cheater,
and
no.
saving everyone. Yeah,
That's not where I wanted to go.
speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Look at you guys go.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
One.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off,
Process 3 ingredients.
I cannot say.
Fossilor had
Let's
Fontanians in mind the whole
process
time.
3.
In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real
This is,
humans,
this
were
is
the
interesting,
children
yes.
they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sort of gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon
Just
and
waiting
left
for this to
affairs related
process.
to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play
I love
the
that
role of
profile
Fossilor
picture,
the
that's
Hydro
amazing.
Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal
I think
life.
the Wonder Remains has something like that.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full
As an
powers as
emoji.
the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
You're beautiful.
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex
The Oratrice
shall coexist
Mécanique
within my
d'analyse
person.
cardinal, bro.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure
Yeah,
has brought
it's
about another
dead.
problem.
There's no more
which is that
Oratrice
the Opera
Mécanique
House shall no
d'analyse
longer
cardinal
produce
left.
indemnity.
But who are we going to turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
We're gonna turn to
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city
That's
are
it.
all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Zoran goes live in
Another
like 2
reason
minutes,
why
by
I
the
cannot
way.
quite leave
Oh.
Fontaine immediately.
So we're gonna probably miss the first part, but that's fine.
Ancient Dragon's authority stuff is really
We can
quite
watch it
useful,
later.
huh?
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their requests now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Hey, look, this is kind of cheating. I'm not playing as them, I'm making them do expeditions.
Yeah, nah,
To the knave and as an apology to child.
Ask away.
You guys
I
can't.
will tell you the truth as I know it.
You can keep your shield. I won't hurt you. I'm sorry.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered
So
a form
close
of
to
coexistence
AR-15.
with humanity.
Come on.
Natlan is also the nation of
Let's
war.
go.
War
Did we try and
ravages
get
those
there
lands
before
like
I
an
end?
undying flame. There is one other piece of information I
don't
got
wanna do too
incidentally
much.
from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be
I don't want to
useful
talk to
you.
Catherine and Leeway Harbor
The
because then I have to go
harbinger
to
known as the
Leeway.
captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
I mean, this Tiny has a bit of experience.
Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before
Let's go
going
get
to
some level up
Natlan.
materials.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Not that I
Ask away.
have
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
huge tooth.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of
Every
the
time I
Hearth
go
is
to
the
hold
Fatui's
in my button,
intelligence
someone hits
division.
me. How
They are
rude.
certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
No.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
AR-15! Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course.
That
How
unlocks
could I
a few
forget?
things.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Sorry, I'm watching
It was
like
only
3 different
natural
streams
for
right now. I'm
those
watching
who
my
are
own
created of
chat.
humanity to possess a
Eletrin,
different
and
sort
then
of
put
common
Zorns on
sense.
just to say hi.
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
For a change.
I do. Wait.
I let
I
them
have a
make us.
disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Saving up for the goddamn constellation.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too will guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
I don't want to
Life
end the stream
flows
because
like
you guys are
water,
just having the best
and rain
conversation
is
ever.
the
I'm just
final
enjoying
answer.
reading you guys.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
I did it.
You did it!
I did it.
Yay! Someone finally finished the Archon quest!
Oh, I've got more notifications now because I can unlock more story quests. Oh. 6 hours and 42 minutes.
That's long enough. Just getting, I'm so used to going to the, Barbados statue to log off that that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm claiming up it.
Those memories are so dark.
Me forgetting how to climb up it because I normally use Wanderer to get up here.
Wow, that was fun.
It was very enjoyable to listen to your silence while playing.
Shush.
Add.
Okay, well. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah. These two are having way too much fun in my chat, and I don't want to end because it's so funny. I don't want to keep streaming. I was done like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. What are you guys up to? Stop fighting! It's not worth it! I'm just watching this unfold, but I'm done. It was amazing for everyone that came by, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna leave our streams there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna leave our streams there. So thank you all for everyone who came to our streams. We love all of the support. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Anything you want to say?
No, I'm gonna let you do the talking because I've talked this whole stream. It's your turn.
But I don't want to talk.
It's your turn.
But I don't want to talk.
It's your turn.
Bye.
Is that it? That's pathetic. Isn't he pathetic?
My brain's not braining.
Well, as he was normally meant to say. Check out everyone in the descriptions, all that jazz. Thank you for coming by. Leave a like, comment, do all that fun things. Keep us happy. Yeah?
Uh-huh. So you can do an outro.
I can do an outro, but it's better when you do it, because I talk most of the time, especially during streams. That's why I make you do it.
I speak during streams when I'm not sick.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do.
When?
A lot.
No. You don't talk enough. It's not good enough.
But anyway, yeah, so again, thank you all for coming, and we shall see you next time.